wheel reaming, curly cues, and all that stuff out of the grass. So appreciate your help with that. And another thing about smoking, like, I know you guys, like, when you go running into the store and you have one, you're like, oh, and you want to lay it on the brick ledge because you're going to grab it on the way back out. Please don't do that, because no one remembers to grab them on the way back out, and then we look like the bar at closing time. So let's try and keep that under wraps. And there is an outpost thing right beside the front door, so you can use that. The concrete lids that we all use to tie the tents down. We're very blessed for Dale from Steidinger Brothers to have, donated most of those to us, and I'm more than happy to loan them as long as we have spare ones to loan. My only request is that put it back where you found it. Again, you have no idea what it's like on Monday morning going out in the back 40 and seeing a dozen of them freaking concrete lids laying there that we got to load up and haul somewhere on the day after a super long week. So I don't mind. I'm happy to have them and let you guys use them. Just please put them back where you found them. Burns would even appreciate that because he usually mows on Tuesday, and sometimes I don't put them all away. Parking areas. Listen, you guys, again, have been phenomenal back here with the roads and you guys have learned how we like you to park and not park, and when it's time to move it and when it's acceptable to leave it there. And I don't know if you guys are policing yourselves or if you've all just really, like, we're all working together and got it figured out. But if we can keep that up, that really means a lot, not just to me, but to Bob as well, because he kind of watchdogs that for me. So you're doing great with that. Let's keep that up. Pets, obviously, we're a pet-friendly facility. You just have to keep them on a leash and take care of the dirty business. There are no dogs allowed on pit road. Again, I cannot believe I had to put that in my driver's meeting, not only once, but it's in there twice. But no dogs allowed on pit road at any time. I don't care if it's latecomer practice Saturday morning or main day. No dogs on pit road. We have a commercial playset back here. My wife worked very hard to pull that off and get that put together years ago for the kids. No problem. Obviously, it's a public playset, but parents, please, you are responsible for your children, and we do try to, take care of the village. So we got to keep track of the kids on the playset. If you are passing by and see something going on over there that really shouldn't be going on, but you're not the kind of person that wants to say anything, that's fine. But please mention to one of us. I don't care if it's me, girls in the store, Bob, Burns, anybody. Just mention something and let us go take care of it to keep everybody safe. As far as RC car restrictions outside of the off-road track, those of you who know me know how picky I am about the stones. Please do not drive your cars on the stones. I appreciate you for, the kids get to carrying on, my own included, who the rake fits her hand too. But, if it gets messed up, just shush it around so that it doesn't look like it was messed up, But that's been pretty good lately. I finally got the pit bike kids trained to not be dragging back tires and whatnot. If I could just figure out how to get Ogio bag wheels to stop making ruts in the stones, we'd be all set. But anyway. The dirt oval obviously is now open if you need to test and tune. It's not really open to just be, can I go play with my toy car for a half hour? But if you got gremlins, or you want to set trim, or you need to break in a Nitro engine, or if you need to drive your car for a mechanical purpose, by all means, it is open. The only thing I ask with that, because obviously I'm not always out there watching, if the dust does start to get out of hand, just stop and tell one of us, and we will throw some water on it, just to keep it that you guys can still use it. So I don't mind doing it. We can't let the dust get out of hand back there. And then back to pit bikes. Again, You guys have been really good about that. The two-wheeled stuff, I don't mind as long as you're, driving sensibly. You do have a dusk curfew for all two-wheeled stuff. I don't care if it has a headlight or not. Golf carts we usually let run till 10:30 as long as they have headlights and we don't catch you just cowboying around. Children place that. A couple of other facility things. I do have a note about the wash station, which is on the golf course side of the shop. We do try to turn that off either by 9:30 or 30 minutes after the last race. So if the last race ended at 10, I would try and let it on until 10:30. If we end before 9, I usually shut it off at 9:30. So keep that in mind. Actually, Bob, I don't remember if I turned that back on this morning. You did. Thank you. Obviously, the food truck situation, my wife is killing it. Obviously, Harry's back. He's got breakfast already this morning. He'll be here till roughly 4:30, 5 o'clock. Last night, we had Sparky's Mini Donuts, which many of you didn't realize is not just mini donuts. It's the best tacos ever made. He's a super old friend of ours, Leo. He's really good. He's coming back today. Is Olivia's coming? Okay, so Olivia's were here last night with the fresh cut fry stand. And then we had Q by Do over here last night, which closed up before I got wings. But he was making bone-in wings, and he's back tonight. So we'll definitely have Sparky's, and we'll have Q by Do back tonight. So those guys are working pretty hard to support us. So we're trying to support them as well. We thank them for coming. So moving on to some scoring and live RC type stuff. Obviously, we're all in the tech age now, even me. So it's on live RC. The kicker with live RC, as far as looking at the heat sheets and whatnot, you have to hear us say live RC is now correct. Don't just look at it one time and assume you got it dialed and go back to the hotel and take a nap, because they could be in here messing with it, and the version you looked at may not be the version we go with. So if you see the printed version below, that's the holy grail. If you hear us say live RC is now correct, you're safe to look at it and move on. We are on FM 107.9. Anybody confirm that's working? Yeah, okay. 107.9. Race format, we do run qual points. The boys ran the numbers. If we do 2 6s and we start at, I think he said 8:30, which is pretty close to what's going to happen here, we should be done somewhere around 9:15. So we're going to have to work pretty hard to stay on track for that. But if anybody doesn't understand qual points versus rocket round, if you see me afterwards, I'll be happy to explain it to you. But that is how we score. Main lengths for tomorrow shouldn't be altered, I don't believe, but we will probably end up starting at 6:30, I imagine. So again, I know. Well, luckily we won't be racing too late tonight. So if we get done by, let's just say 9:30, we'll have the mains posted by 9:45, 10 o'clock. And at that time, we'll be able to then tell you when we're starting tomorrow morning, because we back it backwards from a 5 o'clock finish. So bear with us tonight. And again, make sure if you're one of those first couple mains, we could start as early as 6:30 tomorrow morning. So make sure you're on top of that. And you need to verify your transponder numbers on the heat sheets. They are all listed individually by each entry as to the transponder number, so you need to check that. If you do TQ, well, that doesn't matter because we're not running 3 rounds. If you miss your heat race in the first round and there's more heats of your class coming, there is always a chance for you to jump into the next one. But after we resort from the first round, don't even ask, because it's not legal. We can't put you in a different heat because everyone has now earned their position in qualifying for that resort. So in the first round it's possible, but second round not so much. Pit road rules, obviously no dogs allowed in pit road. We do have the red line on the ramp. The mechanics are going to line up on the corresponding numbers on the pit table to match the drivers on the stepping stones. And when the first driver reaches that red line on the ramp, the row of 1 through 7 mechanics can head in under the ramp. And when you get on pit road, you're going to see the yellow letters, and they're also going to be up on the rail in front of your driver. Mechanics, you do not get to choose where you go. Your driver gets to choose their spot on the rail, and you are directly below them on the corresponding letter. So we've been working really hard to clean all this up. It's been working pretty good. We're gonna keep pounding on it and make it happen. And I alluded to the stepping stones. Obviously, we do use the stones and cones numbers. On the heat sheet, if you're driver number 7, well, that means you stand on stone number 7. And then when you go out to marshal, you go to cone number 7. There should be track maps posted a couple of different places around. It'll have the map. It'll have the jump names. It'll have the marshal cone numbers on it. And if you go out and you really just truly can't find your cone, like I do half the time, find an empty cone and just be paying attention when the race director starts calling out names that you're like, yeah, hey, John Doe is here. Or if you have a substitute marshal going out for you, again, make sure they know, hey, if they're calling for, Kevin and I'm Bob and I'm just not paying attention, the guy that's supposed to be out there could get docked a lap if his replacement is not paying attention. And again, marshaling is obviously everyone's responsibility. So I know there are some of you that have injuries or, a bad knee or whatever. Okay, no problem. But you got to help us. You got to find your volunteer. Dude, there's 408 entries. There's tons of kids that's running around. I know marshals can be bought pretty cheap. So let's try and handle that ahead of time. And when you're marshaling, can you please stand by the cone? The cones are actually strategically placed to keep blind spots down and the whole bit, and for your safety as well. So make sure you do stand by the cones. Speaking of marshaling and driver safety, I do apologize for the lanes being so tight back to back to back over here. We were getting a little excited and got things jammed a little too close together, but I think it turned out fairly well in the end. But anyway, apologize for that. We are gonna put a white line in the infield beside the Supercross jump. I know there's a lot going on there, and when you're in there marshaling and you're looking at one car and looking at a car and you go for that and you get it and you come back, you can kind of get turned around a little bit. So we're gonna put a white line in there so that when you look down, you see the white line, you're gonna remember, oh crap, there's a Supercross jump right behind my head. That's all the white line's for. It's just something to alert you when you're not looking or when you're not thinking. Shane, did you hear me on that one? Send Shane up here, will you, Shane? Shane, send Shane. Thank you. As far as flamed out nitro cars on the racetrack go, it is not the marshal's responsibility to get it back to pit road. If you can relay it marshal to marshal, that's fine. I'm not going to get upset about that. But I can't have a marshal running from the top deck all the way down to pit road to deliver a flamed out car. It is the mechanic's responsibility to go retrieve the car. So, no open-toed shoes allowed on the racetrack. if you're lucky enough to have a pit person and a marshal, I don't care if you're on the driver's stand in flip-flops, but you absolutely cannot be on the racetrack in open-toed shoes. Everybody hear that? And obviously, if you're not present for marshaling, they deduct a lap from your best qualifier. Also, while you're out on the racetrack, no headsets, cell phones, and smoking on the racetrack. We cannot police that. It's karma. So you do you, but just remember, it could be you the next time that guy's thumbing Facebook after his race and didn't get your car. So let's stay on top of that. There is absolutely no smoking on the driver's stand, and that includes vaping from the bottom of the ramp to the last step and from the entrance and exit to pit road. If you're caught in either one of those areas, vaping and or smoking, you and or the person you are representing will be disqualified from that race. No questions asked. Does everybody kind of get the flow thing with the mechanics? I know we do have quite a few newbies this weekend. If anybody has questions about how that flows, see me afterwards. I can walk you through it a little better. As far as the start procedures go, electric cars, you're going to exit pit road in the opposite direction, which means you'll check as soon as you roll off pit road. You can immediately turn around on the front stretch and go the correct direction. So you'll essentially get one warm-up lap until you'll be on the clock. Nitro cars, you're going to exit pit road in the correct direction, which means when you come by the first time, you're going to check in. And if you want fuel, basically if you can't go all but 7 minutes, you're going to have to stop for fuel the first time by, because the second time you come by, you're already going to be on the clock. So again, make sure, the Nitro guys, you got to make sure you understand that. So you got to pit first time by if you don't want to have a long first lap. As far as tomorrow goes, we've redone the outside wall for the mechanics walk, obviously, and the apexes are a little different. So the grid's going to lay out, not really different, but I'm going to try a little different rule. So in turn 1 and turn 2, I don't know exactly which starting grid positions they're going to be, but there's going to be either 1 or 2 per corner. We're going to allow the mechanic to have 1 foot over the wall, because the starting grid boxes are going to be at the top of the groove instead of up in the junk by the wall, because the whole rest of the starting straight is going to have, it's not the groove up against the wall, but it's also not up in the junk. So when we get the grid laid out tomorrow morning we'll start announcing which of the starting spots the mechanics allowed 1 foot over the wall. No other mechanics are allowed to have a foot over the wall, and you won't need it. We're just trying to not give the guys stuck in the corner a disadvantage, okay? It'll make more sense tomorrow when you see the starting grid, but that'll be a major announcement tomorrow morning after we have the grid painted. As far as the starts go, obviously Nitro cars, you'll go out, you'll get a couple laps of warm up. The race director will call the straightaway close. There'll be a flag guy out there flagging you down. If you hit the flag guy, is everyone paying attention? This is very important because I'm not joking. If you hit the flag guy, and I don't care if you're trying to be funny, if you hit the flag guy, you might as well just pull it off and walk off the stand, because I'm DQing you. We're not tolerating that. I'm done with it. So if you hit the flag guy with your car, you're out automatically. I don't care if it's the A-main and Nitro buggy. Okay? Everybody got that? Okay. If you can't tell, I've been hit by a car a time or two. I missed one thing about the headsets. So mechanics can have double muffs, but as a driver, you have to have one open ear. So if you're got to listen to music and you got earbuds, you can have one. You can wear you can wear the headsets, but you have to have one open ear. Well, I only have my Apple. Okay, well, you better have one open ear. You have to have an open ear so that you can hear direction from the race director. It's a safety concern, and that's how we have to roll, okay? And again, back to no headsets on the racetrack. So I don't want the drivers coming down off, and, you know, same with the headphones and the earbuds and the whole bit. You have to have open ears and full attention while out there, again, for safety. Again, since I seem to have a little more attention, again, no open-toed shoes allowed on the racetrack at any time. Driver conduct, we are implementing a new policy as of now. Listen, we expect professional and adult behavior from everyone, us included, okay? You know, we want no rough driving. If you gain an advantage, give it back, all the normal stuff. You know, no reverse on the track. You know, be kind to each other. Vulgar language and altercation policy has now been implemented. Your first offense is going to be a warning, okay? Because everybody makes a mistake. You get one warning. Your second offense, it'll be an automatic one race suspension. Meaning, if you do it at Party Rock, don't even bother coming to Protect, because you got a one race suspension. After the third offense, it turns into a year, and then we'll talk about it after that. So we're doubling down on this situation. We've had a couple things happen over the last year or so, and it's time everybody puts their big boy pants on, and we're going to square this away right now. Okay? So we're upping the ante on behavior, and that's just how we're going to roll with it. Again, we're all adults, well, you know, we're all good people. Let's get along and have a good time. Let's keep our head and do the right thing. No, honey, you're not an adult. Okay. Do you want to do the driver's meeting next time? Okay. This is my 19-year-old, Adeline. I missed just a few things. Obviously, the direction of the driver's stand, we go up the ramp and down the steps. And same with the mechanics, going in and around. As far as the track goes, and yesterday, listen, we watered it 3 times last night after we quit. And we just can't get enough water in it. We built it over 2 weeks early because of our, crew situation and family situation. We had babies coming and all kinds of stuff happening. So we built it early thinking, it's going to rain at least once in 2 weeks. And we just didn't get the cooperation from Mother Nature. Now, on the other hand, are you really going to complain about that when you get this on race day? I mean, I don't know which direction to go with that. But anyway, I apologize with the dust situation. We're obviously actively working very hard to try and stay ahead of it, but it's just it's hard. Main starts, talked about that. As far as weather goes, I mean, we're sunshine and rainbows for the next 2 days in the sky. But I will tell you, later this afternoon, there's a good chance we're going to get not Thursday wind, but yesterday wind, like, mid-teens maybe. So, again, if you just arrived and put your tent out, you got to get it tied down and get things, get things secure for the weather. That way, if you're out at the track, your pits aren't a wreck when you get back. Again, back to, you can tell I really appreciate our help because, again, to thank the crew, from the boys in the booth to the ladies in the store, and, even Rob and Heil coming over and helping out the last 2 days, it's been a blessing, and, grateful to have, my father-in-law Bob with us, and, of course, the Nipples and Burns and everyone. And my daughter, Adeline. We just couldn't do it without her. And, of course, my boss and beautiful wife, Krista. Yeah. Yeah, you get the hint. Get the hint. she does a lot behind the scenes that maybe you guys, some of you know, but like, I mean, everything down to designing these podium backdrops and doing all the cool video clips and the flyers and all of the social media stuff and running the store and keeping track of all of us. I mean, that's a full-time job by itself. I'm aware. Did you caught the boss part, right? So now I'm going to burn another minute and give you an inside tip. So right now, because I've lost control of the booth, so they're now her boys, right? So as soon as she gave me the devil for being too long, I got one in the ear saying, "Land the plane, Kevin. It's time." Yeah. Would have never said a word if Mama wouldn't have opened the door. But Mama said it's okay, so look out. Yeah. All right. Anyway, listen, obviously, we're here to have a good time. We're not, I know it's serious and everybody gets upset, myself included, but let's just enjoy it. Let's be kind to our fellow racers and neighbors and friends and have a really good weekend. I'm excited for what we have coming up. Young Ricky is about to play the national anthem for us, so yeah. If you haven't heard it back at the Oval, it's pretty wild. Unfortunately, Tiny wasn't able to be with us this weekend, so we asked Ricky to step in his place, and he graciously said he would. So without any further ado, if you would please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. How cool is that? Huh? Thank you, sir. Anybody have any last minute questions? No. All right. Let's get after it. 10 scale. Take the stand.
Marshals.
Expert e-buggy marshals out. Thank you. Thank you very much. Make like a half moon from that over to that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just something that catches their eye and
All right, march to your cones. I got quite a few out there right now.
that's perfect, Shane. It's almost like you can read my mind.
Away we go. So, Kevin Jr., Blaze, Ezra, Derek, David, Gavin Nipple, Brian Cotta, Juan Lopez, Bob Jr., Tim Hippensteel, and Gage Hurley should be out there on the cones. All right, let's go and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Kevin Motor, Jerry Tobias, Travis Clark, Caleb Black, Talon Dillon, Troy Williams, Jesse McMahon, Steve Flynn, Braden Dummel, Scott Lennon.
All right, we're going to go live this time by. It looks like Young Yoder is going to lead us off in that orange, white, and blue as he comes off of Mount Mugen. All right, loop is live. 6 minutes on the clock, as Kevin said in the driver's meeting. 2 6-minute qualifiers today.
You're an awesome boss. You're an awesome person in the
Novice coming up next. Race 2. Novice, have them ready. You should be making your way to the stones now. Novice coming up next. BWJ with a wonderful catch. Almost midair. First minute winding down. Everyone's starting to digest with their first couple laps here on the clock. Going to let it digest just a touch longer. Short course over the sender. Beautiful, beautiful. We got 2 short courses. Remember the cancer race, we do have the short course party. Everyone brings out the 4-wheel drive short courses for the cancer race. I know I will, and Uncle Mike, Ezra, Chris. BWJ's getting a short course for it? Oh, geez. I believe Scott will join us, and Jim Lonzo, and Taylor will be joining us. We'll go very short course heavy at the cancer race. Two down, 4 to go. On the clock, we have Gavin Yoder on point, 10.632. He's the only one up on 10. Scott Lennick, first one on the 9, 9.604. Talon on a 6.18. Troy, 6.18. Travis, 6.21. Steve, 6.24. Jerry, 6.33. Jesse, 6.42. Then Braden, first one on an 8 with an 8.615. And Caleb with a 7.629. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next one, please, and thank you.
I didn't make the cut. You know, you should probably think that through a little bit, kid.
Don't forget as well, Harry's is open. Harry is cooking up the best breakfast sandwiches ever down at the corner of the hobby shop. I'm eating a sausage, egg, and cheese right now myself. Naturally. Amazing. $2:30 to go. Yoder still 10.631 up on point. Scott 9.609. Troy 6.13. Steve 6.27. Jerry 6.38. Travis 6.39. Jesse is 6.40. Talon is 6.10. On an 8.610, that is. Dom on an 8.615. And Caleb on a 7.653.
If there was the best reason you could ever hear, that got to be it, right? love for you, but that's. Yeah, that kind of annoying. Two people. Road monitors are functioning. Like within a class, you mean? Yeah. I just, it's scaled and 10 scaled and novice.
Coming up on a minute 15 to go. Novice should be in the blocks. Novice should be in the blocks. Well, looks like Talon's out there wingless. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Yoder still on point, 10-6-33. Scott, 9-6-14. Troy, 9-6-18. Jerry, 9-6-35. Travis, 9-6-41. Jesse, 9-6-44. Talon, 8-6-03. Dommel, 8-6-17. And Caleb, 7-6-55. Looks like Steve has retired, unfortunately.
I'm a group 3 right after his novice. Thanks, Kevin. You got it on? Yeah. George Black, obviously he takes care of his son for him, and his son was race 1 and 2, and then he's able to run his nitro car, the dad is in 3, so I told him he could move to 5.
Coming up on 5 seconds to go on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Braden, you're the first one done. As you cross this time, you will be done. There's Scott and Gavin. You two are done. There's Travis Clark. There's Talon. There's Troy. Waiting on Jerry, Jesse, and Caleb as they work their way around here over Mount Mugen. And that is a race. Yoder's going to take it 10-6-35. Troy 9-6-12. And Scott 9-6-20. Marshals to your cones. I will need a couple volunteers, please, and thank you. Thank you, Bob.
You alright? Yeah. You found another spot somewhere?
Drivers take the stand. Here they come.
The race is completed.
Morning. How are you?
My marshals are making their way out. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
AJ. Jaden Fuller. Grayson Fuller.
Be easy on each other here. Watch the end of the pit lane, watch the end of pit lane, watch the end of pit lane.
Blake Neviso. Frank Walker. Kenzie Hostler. Claire Neviso. Gabriella Heaton.
Thank you, Kevin.
Zach Hubert.
Novice on the track. We're going to go live this time. Bye.
Well, I'm assuming since nobody's at it, right up there.
Caleb Black.
Loops live. As you cross, you start your clock.
No, that's 9 over there.
Thank you, volunteers. Thank you for helping out.
I think I'm in.
6 is the one with the willow kids.
Watch Supercross. Clear.
We want to put that.
Up next, race 3, intermediate Nitro buggy coming up. I hear a couple of them warming up. Should be getting to the stones now. Airing it out in novice. Love it.
Coming around.
1:30 down, 4:30 to go. We got Evan Monty on point. 9.624. Jaden 8.605. Grayson 6.13. Caleb 6.24. AJ 6.31. Rounding out the top 5. Kenzie 8.631 in the 6. Morgan 7.6 flat. Frank 7.602. JoJo 7.614. Zach 7.630. Claire 6.619. Blake on a 6.619.
Who's in the blue?
She broke Gavin's heart this morning when she told him that she wanted Alex Schultz instead of him.
He's up there though.
Yeah, well, I said to her, I'm like, you know, I think you
go.
should just stick with your guy. Ask your mom. And she goes, her mommy's right here. She asked if he wanted to hug him. And he was like, no, I'm number 2. I'm not hugging.
The Supercross. Watch for the Supercross. Clear?
She goes, all right. I want Gavin then, but only because I want to hug him. And I said to Gavin, got so all in place with those any good, bad reasons.
Old topsy turvy tumbly. Watch coming off Mount Mugen. Clear? 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Jaden on point. 9.642. Evan 8.609. AJ on a 6.26 in the 3rd spot. Grayson in 4th, 6.28. Kenzie 6.31, round out of the top 5, followed by Morgan 7.602. Frank on a 7.610. Caleb 7.614. JoJo on a 6.15. Zach on a 6.25. Blake on a 6.15. It's a 6.615 and Claire on a 6.620.
Hey, tough luck.
Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. You got one coming, Bob. Clear. Supercross clear.
Come on, girl. What place is she? Yeah, wait till it's finished.
Watching the Supercross jump. It is clear. Jaden leading us around. 8-lap pace, 6:09. Evan with a 6:13. Kenzie with a 6:27. AJ with a 6:35. Grayson with a 6:43. Morgan G, first driver on a 7-lap pace with a 6:10. Frank Walker, 6:13. JoJo, 6:18. Caleb with 6:33. Zach, a 6:39. And then both Novosos on 6-lap paces. 30 seconds to go.
I have to wait till I get to my clothing area. Yeah, yeah.
Spun around, jumped tight, and got also, that is one.
The sun is very bright, shining into the booth. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Jaden, you're done. AJ, you're done. Morgan, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Evan, you're done. JoJo, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing, everybody. So there's Claire. There's Grayson. When you cross, you're finishing, guys. Just waiting for Kenzie and Blake. Here they come.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So it's going to be Jaden, Evan, Grayson, and Kenzie finishing on 8s. Morgan G, AJ, JoJo, Caleb, Frank, and Zach finishing on 7s. And Claire and Blake finishing on 6s. Going to need quite a bit of volunteer marshal help for this one, please and thank you. I got a full heat of Angry Nitro intermediate buggies. So I could use quite a bit of volunteer marshal help, please and thank you.
All right, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out. Still need marshal help the whole way down on the right side. I got 2 of them making their way. Remember, fuel this time by if you're getting it. Should make your way around. Fuel this time if you're getting it. Fuel this time if you're getting it. 6-minute quals here.
The race is completed. Anthony Gray.
Fuel this time if you're getting it.
Mike B. Patrick Holliday. Omar O. David Scott. Aiden Sisney. Steve Lynn.
I told Davey, I said, give us a little heads up before, like start a shift or something.
Brent Morgan.
I think at this point you should go to turn 2 and make sure nothing's on fire over there. And make sure your kids squared away and everything's fine.
All right, loop's going live. Loop is live. Loop is live.
You get bored and caught up.
Gary Terry leading us off. Fresh out of retirement.
I'm gonna kick it
Brand new engine.
fuck off mode for about
Probably still breaking it in, honestly. He's been thrashing on it. We know Gary's quick. Let's see how his triumphant return to LCRC goes.
I'll get myself gathered back up for the tournament, so. But hell, novice is already over, so that first is like 18 minutes, 20 minutes. That just happened to walk. Just
Race
for
number
information,
4.
just happened to walk over here when they
Warming him up
started
behind me. I hear him.
John Miller was on his, was on the pole.
Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross.
Guy on the
You're
opposite
clear,
side
Jordan.
did
You're clear. You're
start
clear.
walking, so no.
One coming. One coming. One coming. Another one coming. Another one coming. Another one coming. Clear. Supercross clear. Thank you, Jordan.
Oh yeah, they just don't care.
Or Jonathan. Sorry.
Maybe I'll police this
Thank you,
one,
Jonathan.
see how it goes, and then I'll go over that.
This one's getting their first couple laps in here.
Was it early? Late comer? But nobody was around.
All right, minute and a half down. 4.5 to go. Anthony Grenga on point. 10.6.27. Bartholomew. 10.6.36. Gary Terry first one on 9s with a 6.05. Omar with a 6.11. Brent 6.26. Nick 6.27. Pavia 6.28. Steve 6.37. Pat on a 8.6.27. David Scott 8.6.22 jumping up. And Aiden 8.6.32.
This is going to be often enough. Expect it to change for the second round, unfortunately. I won't do it in the middle of the class.
Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear, Jonathan. Clear. Supercross is clear. Going up on 3 minutes to go. 3 down, 3 to go. Anthony still holding on to that one spot, 10.6.26. Bartholomew, 10.6.36 in the 2. Then Omar flirting with 10s, but he's on a 9.6.01 for now. Gary Terry, 9.6.10. Liversage, 9.6.14. Pavia, 6.22. Brent, 6.27. David Scott, 6.35. Aiden at 6.41. Steve, first one on 8s with an 8.6.02. Then Pat with an 8.6.06. Steve just jumped up with a 9.6.37, finding that 9-lap pace. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, that we are also on the old FM. If you got a radio or your camper and you want to listen to the races as we progress, help you keep track of what's going on and when you're up, that'll be on Y107.9, The Booth. Anthony with that fast lap on the track as well, still leading him around. Fast lap 37.3. He should be in the pink, white and pink, black wing, I believe. Working his way around. He's on a 10.6.26. Bartholomew down to 9s with a 6.01. Omar 9.6.11. Gary 6.12. Nick 6.13. Pavia 6.19. Aiden 6.25. Brent 6.26. Steve 6.37. David 6.39 and Pat 8.6 flat. Pat's right there on that 9-lap border. Minute 10 on the master. Minute 10 on the master. Coming up on 15 seconds left on the master clock.
Enough time, so I wasn't real comfortable doing it, and I don't know. I just hate Saturday.
All right, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Time has expired, but everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Anthony Bartholomew and Gary Terry are the only two done. Anthony and Gary, you two are done. Bring them in. They are the only two done. Omar, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Pat, you're done. Nick Liversage is done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Pavia, Aiden, Anthony Granga. There's Brent. There's Red. Waiting on Steve Flynn. Coming right around now. And that is a race. So Anthony's going to take that 1 set in the early TQ pace of a 10.624. That's the time to beat. Bartholomew 9.601 and Omar 9.609 to round out your top three. Race 4, take the stand. Race 4, take the stand. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones.
That's just the stress. I haven't even had a drop of coffee. I had water and a piece of gum. So that's all stress. That was burger time.
March to your cones.
It peaked at 186. But the good news is it went right back down. By 10, it was back down to 95.
Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Still waiting on one more of my marshals. To the left, Omar. Over at the drain. Thank you. Got all my marshals out here now. Fuel them this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it. Steve Flynn, can I get you to move across to the cone across from you? Yeah, whenever you can.
Reed McMichael.
Fuel this time by if you want it.
Toby Hampson. Kevin Senior Swin. Mike Ream. Daniel Guzman. Silas Mitchell. Ricky Harris. Ryland Buren. Jay Dodson. Eden Weidenhammer.
I believe that is my buddy Mike Malone that's going to lead us off here. Going live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. It is Mike Malone. First one across the loop. Got everyone on the clock, everyone with a good check. First laps are starting to complete now. Ooh, Reed McMichael with a burner. 37.6 to start his time off. That's a good way to start it. Watch the triple on the half deck. Watch the triple on the half deck. Watch watch a 3-pack on the half deck. Clear. We have a wingless car. I believe that's Caden that lost his wing. You don't realize how much the wing affects the car until you don't have one. Minute 30 down, 4:30 to go. We got Reeve McMichael on top. He's the only one up on TQ, the 10-6-23. Senior Swint. Oh, no, he dropped down. Toby, 10-6-36 in the 2. In the 3rd spot, first one on 9s, Rylan with a 9-6-01. Kevin Swint with a 9-6-02. Daniel 6-05. Malone 6-06. Reem 6-24. Ricky 6-32. Mark 6-36. Then Caden with an 8-6-10. Silas 8-6-11. And Jay 8-6-13. Watch 3-pack, watch 3-pack, watch 3-pack, watch 3-pack. Clear. Watch log roller. Clear. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. 3 down, 3 to go, just under 3 to go. Reeve McMichael, 10-6-30 now. Off a TQ pace. Rylan, a 10-6-32. Toby, a 10-6-39. Top 3 are all on 10s. Daniel, 9-6-03. Then we got Senior Swint with a 9-6-05. Malone, 6-05. Reem on a 6-18. Ricky, a 6-28. Mark with an 8-6-11. Silas, 8-6-11. Jay, 8-6-12. And Caden, 8-6-26. Race 5 coming up. Race 5 coming up. We will be doing a full track service here after race 6. Full track service after race 6. One minute to go. Reed McMichael 10-6-35. Toby 9-6-01. Reed's the only one up on 10s. Rylan 6-06, a 9-lap pace. That is Daniel also on 9-6-08. Followed by Malone with a 6-08 of his own. Reem 6-11. Kevin 6-18. Garris 6-35. Silas 8-6-05. Jay 8-6-09. Caden 8-6-17. And Mark 8-6-40. Time is about to expire. There it is. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Mike Malone, you are the only one done. Mike Malone is the only one done. Toby, you're done. Reed, you're still alive. Reed, you're still alive. Mike and Toby are the only two done. Silas, you're done. Mark, you're still alive. Mike Ream, you're done. As you cross, you will be done now. As you cross, you will be done now. There's Jay. Waiting on Reed, Rylan, Senior Swint. There's all three of those. Waiting on Ricky, Caden, and Mark. There's Caden. There's Ricky. One car still coming around. We still got one car live. One car live. Mark is still alive. Still waiting on one car to finish up.
All drivers.
And that is a race. Reed's going to take that one. 10-6-36. Not quite enough for TQ. Toby 9-6-01. Malone 9-6-03. Race 5, take the stand. Race 5, take the stand.
The race is completed.
March to your spots. March to your spots. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Keep making your way. Up on the top. Watch Supercross. One coming, Marshall, one coming. Good, Marshall. Supercross is clear. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. 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 The reverse entry to pit lane. Very bold strategy.
Kane Metzger.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Steve Sasha. Dave DePasquale. Josh Davis. Weston Hoffman.
All right, everyone had their opportunity. We are going to go live this time by
Jordan Black.
Loop is live. Loop is live.
Arturo Ruiz. Colin Rice. Ben White. Dylan McCumber.
Right, we got everyone live on the clock with good checks.
And then I thought it through for a minute. Here, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna lie.
Minute and a half down, 4:30 to go. We've got Ed Bridges on point, 10.636. Ben White, 9.604. Arturo, 9.610. Weston, 9.614. Kane, 9.614. Naeem, 9.619. Dylan on a 6.25. Davey, 6.28. Colin, 6.32. Jordan, 6.33. Josh, 6.38. Sachuk, only one on 8s, barely 8.6 flat.
Went as far as that I have my own stainless steel rings or something. I couldn't even break the freaking egg without having a fucking shelf on it. Yeah, I know. Cool until otherwise instructed.
Once again, after race 6, we'll be doing a full track service. We aren't just watering the fluff, we're watering the whole surface. After race 6, it'll be a quick one. Make sure you're ready to go. Make sure race 7's still ready to go at the bottom. You will be getting a freshly blown and watered track. TQ to beat Anthony Grango with that 10.624. 2.5 to go on the clock. We got Arturo, the only one on 10s. 10.638, Mr. Fast Guy. Ed Bridges in the 2. 9.6 flat. West and 6.03. Kane a 6.08. Dylan 6.10. Naeem 6.12. Davey 6.16. Ben 6.17. Josh 6.25. Sachuk 6.29. Colin on a 6.15. Jordan on a 6.17. Watching the Supercross, watching the Supercross, watching the Supercross, watching the Supercross. Supercross is clear. One minute left. It's Arturo falling off of 10s, but he's still on that 9.6 flat now. Naeem, 9.605 in the 2 spot. Ed Bridges, 6.07. Weston on a 6.10. Dylan on a 13. Ben on a 13. Davey on a 23. Sachuk on a 32. Josh on a 39. Jordan, 8.615. Colin, 8.627. Watch coming down the hill into the Supercross. Clear. 20 seconds left on the Master. That's time the Master. Everyone keep going. 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 Everyone's still live. Everyone is still live. Ed Bridges, you are the first and only one done. Ed Bridges, you are done. Ben White and Ed Bridges are the only two done. Josh, keep going. As you cross, now you will be done. Kane and Steve, you two are done.
You know, oval's a little kind of, and then this got a little bigger. Yeah, I didn't. When I said to her,
Waiting on Josh, Dylan, and Naeem walked off.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to be a race. So Arturo is going to take that one. Not quite enough for TQ, but enough for a very good spot. Should be in the A with a 10.638. Ben 9.608 and Ed Bridges 9.609. Race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand.
state, right? When the dust settles, Christy goes, I'll handle that. And she's messaging you. And I'm like, oh, I hadn't even thought about that. So, but she is really doing it really wrong. Hello there, young man. How's it going, Harry? Good. How's it going? Oh, it's going. That's good. I'm glad.
Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, okay. Milkshakes are for lunch, not for breakfast. Takes a little bit for quick. Not that big a deal. Yes.
Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, keep making your way. Let's go, let's go. In the meantime, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Still need my cone number 8, Marshall. Should be Josh Davis there.
Everywhere where I was hitting good, just let it out. But this morning, it felt like you ran already? Yeah, I just ran.
Got my Marshall coverage. Fuel this time by if you're getting it, drivers. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
They sell more ham nowadays, Harry, than you used to? Oh, it changed like that.
Watch the end of the Mount Mugen. Watch the end of Mount Mugen. Watch the end of Mount Mugen. Yep, right there. Watch the end of Mount Mugen. Watch the end of Mount Mugen and the Supercross. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Dennis Brew.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Carlos Cruz. Josh Andrews. Bill Scott. Matt Geist. Rob Shaper. Tom Ulmer. Connor Hooper. Freddie Burkhardt. Mark Shaper. Das Hon Bailey.
So, Kevin, I have a question. At the beginning of the race, everything seemed good. It was grippy.
Travis Clark.
Towards the end,
We're going to go live this time by.
buckshots. I've always had good luck with them.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear.
Nowadays, if you're not on J concept stuff, you might as well stay home. Now, the promotion guys are slowly starting to get something figured out, but buckshot.
Once again, immediately following this race on the track, we'll be doing a track service, a full blow and water application. Then it will be directly into 40 plus Nitro buggy.
Another pair that I thought was 55, but they were wrong one. So I don't know if that makes sense. I would have thought those would have been worse in the beginning. That's what I would have taken. Thank you. I think that's all. When was the last time you seen this? Josh.
130 down, 430 to go. Rob Schaefer in the 1, 10-6-30. Carlos 10-6-34. Travis, first one on 9s with a 6:05. Josh 6:06. Connor 6:07. Deshaun 6:15. Matt 6:21. Tom 6:25. Phil 6:29. Mark 6:33. Freddie 6:42.
She wants a regular bug. Yeah. You guys are right there,
3 down, 3 to go. Josh now on point, 9-6-0-1. Rob 6:01. Carlos 6:06. Connor 6:13. Tom 6:14. Travis 6:17. Deshaun 6:21. Phil 6:28. Matt 6:30. Mark 6:37. Then Freddie 8-6-45. Dennis had a couple of mechanical issues right there in the beginning, but it looks like he's got her back going and some laps getting put down. Minute 15. We're coming up on minute 15 left in this one. It is Carlos on the 1, 9-6-0-2. Rob 9-6-0-6. Josh on a 6:08. Tom 6:10. Connor 6:11. Deshaun 6:19. Travis 6:24. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Phil 6:31. Matt 6:34. Mark on a 39, then Freddie on an 8.6.42, and Dennis chopping the tree down on a 6.6.27. Once again, full track service immediately following this race right now. Here comes time. That is time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Josh Andrews, you are the only one done. Connor Hooper, you are also done. Carlos Cruz, you're done. Tom Ulmer, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Mark, you're still alive. Keep going. Matt Geist, you are done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. There's Phil. There's Dennis. Deshaun and Freddie, one more coming around. And that is a race. All right, Carlos going to take that one 9-6 flat, Josh 605, and Tom 607. But your overall finishing order is as follows for the top 5 of Q1 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. In the 1 spot, TQ Anthony Granga. In the 2, Reed McMichael. 3, Arturo Ruiz. 4, Carlos Cruz. And 5, Toby Hampson. That's going to be your top 5 qualifiers here for Q1. We're doing a quick track service, then we're going into race 7. Race 1, a 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Should be in the blocks.
bit like when she went out wherever it was, you know. I thought, well, she didn't worry about him being at home.
No. She does whatever the fuck she wants, whenever the fuck she wants.
Oh, I know. It's different when it's somebody else.
Right.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right, drivers take the stand. Yeah, burns you just right there. And the rest of it should just suck all right in. We'll be good. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
So I got. What can I get you then?
Oh, yeah, it's all drinking it right in. All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. So I need somebody in cone 2 out in left field right there. Looks like I got my right side covered. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Marshall coming in on that cone 2. I know you need a Marshall down here on cone 8. Everybody's favorite cone of the weekend at the hay bales, I know. But it is a very important cone. Thank you, thank you. Fill them up this time by if you guys need it. Fill them up this time by if you guys need it.
Billy Poppenberg.
Fuel if you want it. Fuel if you want it. As soon as I get checks from everybody, we're going live.
Matt Neveso. Jose Rodriguez. Jason Weedman. Tim Hippensteel. David Scott. Brock Harris. Omaro. Greg Buchanan.
Looks like I got to do
Dennis
one
Tony.
drag. All right, everybody's checked in. Here comes the tone. Pappenberg first on the clock. First heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy.
Bob will be right over.
Everybody checked in and on the clock. Very good. Watch after the Supercross jump. Oh, he's fixing himself. right, so we are 2 in, 4 to go. We got Hegman leading us around 10 laps, 6:13 pace. Williard with a 6:21. Watch after the Supercross. It is clear. Then Pappenberg with a 6:23. Jose Rodriguez with a 6:33. Tony E with a 34. And Brock Harris a 36. David Scott a 37. First driver on a 9 is Omar with a 6:04. Hippensteel a 13. Dennis Sordi a 31. Navoso 33. And Vucina a 40. So top 7 on 10s. Rest on 9s at the moment. Hegman so far with the fastest Fasty of a 37.2. Williard crossing the line, taken to the point now, 10 lap, 6:20 pace. As the freight train comes through, let's see if he's going to hold on to that. Is that a beer can or something rolling up at the top of the Mugen top deck? Right by the patio. Up, picked a fine time to leave me loose, Wheel. Ream, that's another one. Watch in the party favor pack. Watch on the left in the party favor pack. 2 minutes to go. It is Williard still leading us around. He's coming over the top of Mount Mugen now into the drop down. Let's see what he's going to do here. 10:6:22. Jose Rodriguez with a 6:26. Hegman a 6:26 with a 9. Tony E a 27. Pappenberg a 29. Brock Garris a 36. Oh, Hegman falling down a little bit. So Williard, Tony E, Pappenberg, Rodriguez, Navoso, Garris, Hegman, Scott, and Omar on 10s. Vucina, Hippensteel, and Sordi on 9s. Looks like Navoso's pushing the Fasty down to a 36.6. Just under a minute. .30 seconds left. Fearless leader Matt Williard over the log roller jump into the left side double, pushing it down to a 10:6:20 pace. Got a little bit of clean track in front of him. He's going to utilize it. Tony E with a 6:24, Pappenberg a 27, Rodriguez a 30, Hegman a 30 with a 9, Navoso at 31, Omar 35, David Scott at 36, Vucina up to the 10-lap pace with a 37. Brock Harris falling off down to a 9. Sordi a 9. Hippensteel a 9. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Watching the left side 4-pack. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Watch land in the Supercross. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Hegman, you're the first one done. Pappenberg, you're done. Omar, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Williard, you're done. Brock Harris is done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. And you cross, you are finishing. Oh, we got a flame car on the 3-pack. Now one more coming around off of Mount Mugen here. Front stretch is still hot. And that is a race. So it is going to be Matt Williard taking this one, setting the time for 40 plus, 10:06:20. Tony E., Pappenberg, Navoso, Rodriguez, Vucina, and David Scott also finishing with 10 laps.
All drivers are finished.
Cars down, out to Marshall, please. Heat 2, 40 plus, Nitro buggy on the stand. There they come. Should be full heat of 13 of you. Make room. There should be enough room. A little cozy. Looks like I need a Marshall out here at cone 7. Marshall over in cone 6 in left field. Looks like I got coverage. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. So fill them up this time by if you want it. Fill them up this time by if you want it. Fuel if you want it. Fuel if you want it.
Carlos Cruz. Johnny Drakeford. Don Miller. Kevin Senior Swing.
As soon as I get checks from everybody, we're going live.
Mark Schaefer.
I'm going to do a drag and drop here.
Gary Garrett. Jason Massey. Bob Walker. Arturo Ruiz.
Another drag and drop.
Tom Stover.
I just haven't gotten a check from Anthony, but I think he was one that had that early flame out. So as soon as he comes across, we're going. And everybody's checked in. Here comes the tone. Track is now live. First on the clock, Bob Walker. All right, so everybody is chasing Matt Williard's time of 10:06:20. There, those hay bales doing their job. Let's let these last couple cars come across. They're 2 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. It is looking like Don Hillard leading us around, setting a new time, 10 laps, 6:19 pace. We all know the all green, white wheels, white wing going over the top of Mount Mugen now. We're going to double check this pace real quick. Indeed, 10:6:19 for Hillard. Stober in the 2 with a 6:20. Blum at 6:26. Drakeford at 27. We'll make that Decker at 29. Drakeford down to a 31. Arturo at 32. Carlos Cruz 33. Jason Massey at 37. Jason Massey just fell off at 10 laps. Jason Massey's first on a 9 with a 6:01. Bob Walker with an 11. Gary Terry is 6:17. Anthony Bartholomew is 6:18. And Mark Schaefer 6:22. 3 minutes to go. Top 7 on 10s. Everybody else on 9s. I saw Hillard had a little bit of an oopsie over the Supercross jump. At the moment, that's going to put Stober to the top spot. He's this all orange car going over the left side double. 10:6:20 with a 3. So he is currently, Tom Stober, still setting a new time. 10:6:20 with a 3. Williards was with a 9. Watch Supercross jump. Watch Supercross jump. Clear. And Hillard falling all the way down to the 4 spot. So it's Stober, Hillard now to the 2 spot. Drakeford, Blum, Arturo, and Cruz on 10-lap paces. Everyone else on 9s. 2 minutes to go. Lead car is still the all-orange Tom Stober going through the 4-pack party favor section. 2 car is Don Hillard, the all-green. Over Mount Mugen he goes. Stober still holding on to that new time, 6:20 with a 3. We're going to get an update on that shortly. Ooh, he's cutting it close. 6:20.7. So he is still holding on. Will Yurds was with a .9. So he's cutting it awful close. I see Williard grinning here. He's grinning somewhere. You know, yes, it's coming back to me. Don't let it happen. That orange car is leading us around. Show him the courtesy. Please and thank you. We cannot handle further smugness from Matt Williard. Whole gaggle of cars going into the JC drop down, just under a minute to go. All orange car is the leader. Oh no, it takes a tumble into some lap traffic. Somewhere on the grounds, Williard is dancing. I can feel it in the driver's stand and in the ground. He's raising the roof. Well, Stober's still leading us around. 10 laps, 6:26 though. Blum with a 28, Hillard at 33, Drakeford at 33, Decker at 35, Carlos Cruz at 37, Massey at 38. They're on 10 laps. Arturo first driver with a 9. And then it's Bartholomew, Senior Swint, Gary Terry, Bob Walker, and Mark Schaefer. So orange car is still our leader. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Bob Walker, you're the first one done. Arturo, you're done. Stober, you're done. Carlos Cruz is done. Drakeford is done. Senior Swint is done. Bartholomew's done. Mark Schaefer's done. Massey's done. Decker's done. When you cross, you're finishing, guys. When you cross, you are finishing. There's Blum. Front stretch still hot. Front stretch still hot. And there's Don Hillard. And it's going to be actually be Jason Blum taking this one right as he crossed the line. 10-6-27 with an O to Stober's 6-27 with a 1. Hillard and Decker all also the only ones finishing on 10 laps. Drakeford with a 9-6 flat. He was almost there. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Final heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy taking the stand. All right, Reem, it's up to you to quell Williard's smugness. We need you to do good here. Marshall's to the track. We should have sufficient amount. There is a full heat of 13 of you, so there should be enough room. I got spot A open here by the window. I know you have to stand next to Reem, but looks like I got coverage. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Fill them up this time by if you want it. Fill them up this time by if you want it. Keep good karma for later if we need a volunteer, would you? Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch.
Ian Forrest. Josh Andrews.
Fill them up if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it.
Mike Lee. Henry. Patrick Colligan. Rob Schaefer. Rob Caruso. Drew K. Wes Anberry. Ryan Derochers. Toby Hampson. Phil Scott.
Good checks from everybody so far. Looks like I got to do a drag in. No problem.
Mike Malone.
All right, everybody's in. Here comes the button. Track is live. Naeem first on the clock. We are still after Matt Williard's time of a 10-6-20.9. Almost had it last time. Almost. So close, but yet so far. All right, race 10, intermediate E truck, first heat. You guys should be starting making your way on the blocks. Looks like I got some trucks on the table. That's good. We got 4 minutes left to go in this one. We got James Henry leading us around, setting a new time, 10 laps, 6:16. Drew Q at a 24. Josh Andrews. Make that Mike Green with a 33. Josh Andrews down to a 38. Those are my top 4 on 10-lap pace. Naeem first on a 9 with a 6:09. Caution in Supercross jump. Caution in the Supercross jump. It is clear. You're good, Marshall. Yeah, Naeem first on a 9. Make that Rob Schaefer first on a 9 with a 6:04. Naeem with an 09. Toby a 12. Mike Malone a 14. Phil Scott a 17. Caruso an 18. Desroches a set 27. And then Patrick Culligan and Jordan Black on 8-lap paces. So James Henry, I believe he's this white and pinkish with the white wheels, white wing going over the left side double. He's leading us around. Unfortunately fell back a little bit, 10-6-25. There's Williard going, yes. We got a car losing a wing. Currently, it's James Henry, Drew Q, and Mike Green, my only other drivers on 10-lap paces. Naeem's first on a 9 with a 6:01. Two minutes to go. James Henry, 10-6-24. Drew Q at 33. Reem at 34. Naeem. Unfortunately, I see him walking off of the stand. Rob Schaefer with his 9-lap 6:05. Caruso in 07. Josh Andrews in 09. Mike Malone in 09 with a 9. Toby in 11. Desroches a 16. Phil Scott 25. And Jordan Black and Patrick Culligan still on 8-lap paces. Just under a minute now. It is James Henry and Drew Q. Now my only 2 drivers on 10 laps. Schaefer first on a 9. Make that Caruso first on a 9 with an 01. Our leader going through the 3-pack now into the Mugen top deck over top of Mount Mugen. Looks like that's Jordan Black having some mechanical issues. Unfortunate. Coming up on time here. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Mike Ream, you're the first one done. Josh Andrews, you are done. Brian Desroches, you're done. Schaefer, you're done. Mike Malone, you are done. Phil Scott is done. Colligan, you are done. James Henry is done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Just waiting on Rob Caruso I believe that was Jordan that went out early with the mechanical. Yep. So it is going to be James Henry taking this one. 10-6-25. Drew Q and Rob Caruso also finishing with 10 laps. But unfortunately for all of us, Matt Williard still holds the fastest time.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race 10. First heat of intermediate E truck taking the stand. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. I should have a sufficient amount. Drivers holding the cars. All right, roll them out, guys, roll them out.
Aaron Devon Caven. Jeremiah Weaver. Rodney Heil.
Could still use a Marshall on that
Steve
turn 2 cone on the pipe by the
Ivan Torres. Stephen Marceau.
sewage drain.
Richie.
I got to do a drag and drop here.
Kenny Jeffries.
All good. All righty, I got checks from everybody. Here comes the button. Track is live. And everybody on the clock now. So we got 4 heats of intermediate E truck. And after that 4th heat of intermediate E truck will be a track service. So everybody make mental notes of that. Three and a half to go. We got Metzger leading us around 10-6-24. Kevin Miller, a 6:26. Aaron Ivankovic, a 33. They're top 3 on 10-lap paces. Junior Augustine first on the 9 with a 6:01. Kenny Jeffries an 04. TQ Chef an 07. Rodney Heil with a 10. Ivan with a 15. Steve Flynn a 15 with a 7. Jeremiah with a 23. Ray Ritchie a 24. And Stephen Marcel on an 8-lap pace at the moment. 2 minutes to go. Kevin Miller to the point now, 10 lap, 6:24. Aaron Ivankovic with a 35. Metzger a 36. They're my only 3 drivers on 10 laps. Then on 9s, it's Augustine Heil, TQ Chef, Ivan, Kenny Jeffries, Jeremiah Weaver, Steve Flynn, Ray Ritchie, Stephen Marshall. Unfortunately, looks like TQ Chef out early.
Yo, Brayden, Domo, can you ask Silas to turn my truck on?
30 seconds to go. Kevin Miller still leading us around, 10 lap, 6:28. Metzger and Ivankovic also on 10s. Rodney Heil first on a 9 with a 6 flat.
Hold on, I think they got it. They got it. That's right there.
That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Yeah, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Kane Metzger, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Kenny Jeffries, you're done. Jeremiah Weaver, you're done. Steve Flynn, you're done. Junior Augustine, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing.
All drivers are finished.
So it is going to be Kevin Miller taking this one, 10-6-27. Ivankovic and Rodney Heil managing to finish it up on 10 laps. Everybody else on 9s. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track
Race is
now.
completed.
Race number 11. More intermediate E-truck. Looks like Marshall's making way out. Very good. He's going there. I got feet over here. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Alan Placer. Das Hon Bailey. Tim Monty. Eden Weidenhammer. Scott Turner. Josh Bartholomew. Stephen Bauman. Mike Malone. Braden Dommel.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. I like it. I like it. Get yourselves nice and spread out. Here comes the button. Track is live. Looks like we're getting started on Mike Malone. Everybody is chasing Kevin Miller's time, 10-6-27. All right, we're 2 in, 4 to go. We got Caden Windenhammer out front, 10 laps, 6:21. Scott Turner a 31. I'll make that Mike Malone a 28, Scott Turner a 31, Tim Monty a 35, Chris Patterson a 38. They're my only drivers on 10s. First on a 9. Oh, make that Alan Placer making his way up to a 10. First on a 9 is Dommel with a 6:13. Bachman is 6:17. Deshawn is 6:20. Robinson a 21. Then we got Josh Bartholomew and David Huber on 8-lap paces. All right, 2 minutes to go. Still got Caden leading us around. 10, 6, 17. Mike Malone with a 32. Alan Placer at 37. Tim Monty at 38. They're my only drivers. Top 4 on 10. Scott Turner first on a 9 with a 6:10. Deshawn at 13. Bachman at 17. Dommel at 19. Patterson at 25. Rob Robinson at 33. Josh Bartholomew putting himself up to a 9-lap pace with an 8:34. And David Huber still on an 8. Oh, watch Supercross jump. It is clear. So Caden leading us around the yellow E-truck going into the left side. Party favors now. White wheels. Watch front stretch, watch front stretch. Looks like a dead truck. And then Mike Malone, our 2 truck, also now going through the 3-pack. The Kinwald colors, the white, the green, and the black, up and down Mount Mugen. So it's Caden, Mike Malone, and Alan Placer, only drivers on 10 laps. Scott Turner still first on the 9. Looks like all my top 3 drivers working their way behind some lap traffic. Coming across the loop now is our lead truck. Thank you, thank you. Number 2 truck, Mike Malone, coming across the line now, up on some lap traffic. Thank you, thank you. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Alan Placer making his way through some lap traffic. Everybody keep going. 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 Tim Monty, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Bachman, you're done. Dommel, you're done. Caden, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Mike Malone. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Just waiting for Scott Turner. Here he comes, all white coming down. No one's watching, Scotty. No pressure.
All drivers are
And that is a race. It is going to be Caden Wittenhammer taking this one. 10 laps, 6:16. Mike Malone, Scott Turner, Alan Placer finishing on 10s as well. Hey, Scotty finishing up on the 10. Look at you. Go, Scotty. Cars down out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 12. Some more intermediate truck taking the stand. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track.
Stephen Augustine.
Should have a sufficient amount of you. There. Slowly migrate. All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Ricky Harris. Chris Reed. Matt Geist. Richard Willow. Scott Lennon. Robert Samadai. Jerry Tobias.
Looks like I gotta do a draggy do
Zach Lou.
and another draggy do.
Jason Carmen.
I got checks from everybody. Everybody's clean. None of the checks bounced. Where's my mouse? There he is. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Watch after the supercross jump. Watch after the supercross jump. It is clear. Lenig first on the clock. Oh, watch supercross jump. I got 3 trucks into the hay bales. Those hay bales are doing their job. You're good, Marshall. You're good. One coming in now for you. Up, dead truck in Harry's corners. Unfortunate. So everybody is chasing Caden Windenhammer's time, 10:06:16. I know Lauren can do it. I heard he was throwing sick whips in practice yesterday.
Want it back on? You took such good care of me today. Like, he's like, they didn't give a shit about it.
All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Scott Lenig leading us around. He is the black and pink coming across the line now. 10:06:20 pace for him. Then Chris Reed in the 2 spot with a 6:27. Jerry Tobias at 28. Matt Geist at 36. Top 4 on 10s. Ricky, my first driver on a 9 with a 6 flat. Zach Luke an 08. Richard Willow at 19. Jason Carmen, a 6:21. Lauren, a 22. And then we have Augustine on an 8-lap pace and Smoji on a 7. Lead truck is the pink and black. Black wheels, black wing, going over the left field double. Into the party favor section. Well, looks like we got Pretty Ricky making his way up into the 2 spot. So Lenig with a 10.627, Ricky at 6.30, Chris Reed at 33, Jerry Tobias at 39, top 4 on 10s. And then my pit guy Zach on the first on a 9 with a 6.02. Carmen at 13, Krupa at 19, Matt Geist at 19, Colin Rice at 33, Richard Willow at 41. Augustine still on an 8-lap pace, and Smoji still on a 7-lap pace. Pookie, that's my pit guy behind you. He is ahead of you on the clock. You know what to do. I mean, you didn't have to do it that dramatically, Lauren, but okay. Oh no, our 2-truck Ricky making a detour off the Supercross jump. Reverse alligator, reverse alligator. Samoji with a reverse alligator. You know, I don't want to put too much thought into what a reverse alligator would be if an alligator represents its mouth opening and a reverse alligator. See, I'm going to stop talking right there. It is Lenig, Tobias, Ricky, and Chris Reed still on 10-lap paces. Zach Luke still first on a 9 with a 6.09. Helps if you turn the mic on. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody go, go, go. Zach, Luke, you're the first one done. Lauren, you're done. Richard Willow, you're done. Lenig is done. Jason Carmen's done. Jerry Tobias is done. Matt Geist is done. Chris Reed is done. Samoji's done. Waiting on Ricky here. And I think, and Steve. And I guess Colin must have went out early, unfortunately. So that's going to be a race. It is going to be Lenig taking this one. 10-6-24. Jerry Tobias, Ricky Garris, and Chris Reed also finishing on 10s.
The race is
Cars down out to Marshall, please. Next race, number 13, final heat of Intermediate E Truck. After this race, there will be a track service. After this race, there will be a track service. So when you guys are done running, don't go too far away.
12, Junior.
Marshall's to the track. Looks like they're filling out the middle. I still need some on the right-hand side. 2 up top. I need somebody down here on this 8 cone by the hay bales. Everybody's favorite one of the weekend, I know. The very important cone. All right, roll them out, guys.
Rooster. Dennis Brew. Reed Frame. Ben Combs. Randy Heil. Kevin Young. Roger Cross. Steve Sashin. Joe Cooler. Silas Mitchell.
Still need a marshal on that 8 cone. Looks like I got checks from everybody but a Ben White. Which one? This full body truck here?
Ben White.
There he goes. All right, I got checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Reed first on the clock. You got the punch buggy in this one. I like it. Everybody is chasing Caden's time still of a 10.6.16. And once again, after this race will be a full track service. Blowing the water, shouldn't take too terribly long. The track is rather thirsty, so she certainly takes the water. Watch Supercross jump. Watch Supercross jump. You're good. You're good. One coming in now. Caution and Supercross jump again. Clear. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. Dennis Brew leading us around. 10.6.27. Randy Heil at 10.6.33. Only 2 drivers on 10 laps. First on the 9 is Reed with a 6 flat. Ben Combs in 04. Silas in 05. Ben White in 05. Roger Cross in 11. Saychuk a 17. Rocky at 24, and Brady at 26. Joe Pooler and Kevin Young on 7-lap paces. Ben White crossing the line now, full body truggy up to a 10-lap pace now for him. Full bodies and punch buggies. That's what we like on truggies. So yeah, I even rhymed that there. I didn't even try. That was by accident. I should write that one down. One went through the 5-hole of the hay bales. Rodney with the quick save. Another one into the hay bales. Ding, we should put a bell on the hay bales. Or like the carnival with the hammer and you hit the thing goes up and rings the bell. So how hard you hit the hay bale. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. 2.5 to go. Top spot has been jumping around the last couple cars crossing the line here. Let's see if we can't let this gaggle through and try and read another pace. Looking like Ben Combs leading us around, only driver on a 10 with a 6:36. Backing that up, pushing it down to a 6:30 as he crossed the line. Ben White crossing the line, getting himself up to a 10-lap pace with a 38. Oh, Reed Frame getting up onto 10, 38 with a 3. Ben White a 38 with a 9. Dennis Brew first on a 9-lap pace with a 6:03 at the moment. Let's see if I can. Dennis has been changing paint schemes on me. So it's Ben Combs, Ben White, Reed Frame, Dennis Brew, top 4 on 10-lap paces. Just as I say that, sorry, Reed, you fell off to a 9. Saychuk first on a 9 with a 6:02. Nobody really keeping place. Everybody, you know, this list is jumping around quite a bit. Just under a minute to go. Combs, White, and Brew. Sounds like a law firm on 10-lap pacings. Watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. Catches himself. Nicely done. Saychuk making his way up onto a 10-lap pace this time by. Easy all blue going into the party favor section. I know that. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Yeah, everybody keep going. Randy Heil, you're the first one done. Reed Frame, you're done. Ooh, carnage coming across the line. Easy, fellas, easy. Silas is done. Everybody else keep going. Kevin Young is done. Brady's done. Still got quite a few to finish here. Roger Cross, Rocky, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Still got a few trucks to finish up here. There's White.
All drivers are
There's
finished.
Combs and Brew. All right, that is a race. So it is going to be Ben White taking this one, 10-6-32. Dennis Brew.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the 4 corners of your chassis to the starter box.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, marshals from my last race. Don't go too far away or don't be too far away. Finishing up the water here shortly and the track drinks it in, so don't get too relaxed. Got my expert E-truck guys already starting to load their trucks up onto pit lane. All right, marshals, you can start making your way out onto the track. Marshals, you can start making your way out onto the track. Expert E-truck guys, you can start taking the stand. Thank you, marshals, for making your way out there. Very nice. So take the stand, fellas. Take the stand. Marshals making their way out. Looks like I still need somebody up on the top of Mount Mugen there. Looks like then I need somebody on cone 6 out in left field. I got marshals on the right. Very good. All right, guys, roll them out. Cone 6 out in left field here is where I need somebody.
Wayne Gutschall. Shane Loss.
Out in left field here, cone
Jared
6.
Henry.
Thank
Andy
you.
Blair. Ryan Cotta.
Looks like, oh, here comes Yoder. Okay.
Kevin Yoder.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Going on nipple. First on the clock. Look at that. See, the track took that water in no time. This is race number 14. Up next, race number 15. Second heat of Expert E-Truck. You guys should be getting them ready. Fat whip from nipple over the double. Toby nowhere to be taking a picture. He's up there filling with another camera, facing the wrong way, of course. Let's see if he throws another fat whip here. Oh, yeah.
Yep, that is hot dogging.
That is a thick whip. Toby further, even deeper involved into whatever he's doing, so even less attention being paid.
Burns, pay attention to how good Nipple can whip.
Oh, watch after the supercross jump. Caution after the supercross jump. You should be good for a minute, say Chuck. Incoming one. Oh, watch the supercross jump. Caution the supercross jump. Roll the supercross jump, guys. Roll the supercross jump. Thank you, thank you. You're clear, Steve. Quickly, quickly. 4 minutes to go. We've got Manchanda leading us around, green and orange. You all know the colors. On an 11-lap pace, 6:29. Then Nipple in the all-orange, a 10-lap, 6:04. McCutcheon, a 6:12. Yoder, a 14. Kata, a 33. Gutschall, a 35. Laux, a 36. And then looks like first driver on a 9-lap pace is Brett Blum, Jared Henry, and Andy Blair on 9 laps. Full body truggy. Gerard putting himself up to a 10-lap pace that time by. Come on, Andy. Not quite. Just under 3 to go. Manchanda leading us around, only driver on an 11. He's coming up on some lap traffic. I think that's Laux. Caution in the Supercross jump, guys. Caution in the Supercross jump. Ooh, Nipple with the save. All clear. And then that's the leader behind you, Gerard. Very nice. Old gaggle of trucks going out around the left field. Manchanda with the fastest fasty of a 35.0. McCutcheon looks like he's next with a 35.2. That's the 2 truck coming up on you, Andy, when he gets there. Thank you, thank you. So Manchanda, the only driver on 11. Then it's McCutcheon, Nipple, Yoder, Cotta, Blum, Gutschall, and Laux on 10s. Andy and Gerard on 9s. Cotta doubling down on the full body, going with full body and E-truck as well. And unfortunately, it sounds like Gerard has a mechanical and is out of this one early. So we got practically the top 4 trucks going into left field. Thank you, thank you. One more behind you. The green and white is the 2 truck. Thank you, thank you. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not exactly in that order on the track, but in that order on the clock here as time's about to expire. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Unfortunately, Nipple's going to get caught. He's first one done. Everybody else keep going. Garrett McCutcheon, you are also done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Cotta, you're done. Brett, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. So there's Manchanda crossing, taking this one with an 11.629. Only driver to finish on an 11. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Still got one more coming around. And that is a race. So it's Manchanda finishing on an 11. Everybody else finishing on 10s. McCutcheon, Nipple, and Cotta all finishing with O's. 01 for McCutcheon, 03 for Nipple, 09 for Cotta. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 15. Second heat of Expert E-Truck taking the stand. Already there. Gary V having the sudden urge to run E-Truck for some reason. Should have. Looks like I'm going to need a volunteer marshal or two for this one, please and thank you. It looks like I'm getting them somehow. 9 cone along the JC wall in the back corner in the shadows. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Ethan McConaughey, Gary B, Bob Walker Jr., Ezra Corrick, Mark Decker, Alex Schultz, Jordan Tukin up the graph.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. Very good, very good. Fingers poised over the keys here. Here we go. Track is live. Looks like Alex is going to be our first one on the clock here, Mr. Plow.
I know that there was an organization.
Mr. Plow, that's my name. My name again is Mr. Plow. Look at these expert drivers, very expertly stopping themselves up and pacing themselves out across the line. Very nice. I like it. I like it. There's Uncle Mike, and here comes Decker. We are all on the clock now, ladies and gentlemen. Now starting to check in their first laps here. Alex leading us around for about a fraction of a second. There's Gavin to the point, now Mechanic to the point. See, I'm going to let things digest for a little bit here. Oh, big air from Alex. He's trying to send a fat whip, and Toby's still not paying attention. 2 minutes to go. Let's see. We got Emac leading us around. Oh, make that Gary. Make that Vucino leading us around. So everybody is chasing Manchanda's time. 11:6:29, by the way. And currently Vucino on an 11:6:30. Emac at 31. Only 2 drivers on 11s at the moment. Longecker first on a 10 with a 6 flat. Cataldo in 01. BWJ in 05. Ezra in 06. Uncle Mike in 09. Unfortunately, looks like Uncle Mike falls down a bit. So it's Ezra with an 06. Jordan with a 19. Decker at 22. Uncle Mike at 23. And Alex at 36. Three minutes to go now. Emac to the point. Setting a new time, 11:6:27 at the moment. Looks like that's him and Gavin going over Mount Mugen now. Toying with each other. Shortly they will be coming up to Uncle Mike. He's going over left field double now. Longecker still first on a 10 with a 6:02. I believe he is the all-white truck. Going over the log roller now into the left side double. Play nice, boys. Well, we got Emac pushing the time down further now, a 6:23. Gavin on a 32. Just under 2 minutes to go. Longecker first on a 10 with an 03. BWJ an 03 with an 8. Ezra an 05. Cataldo on a 10. Up to graph 13. Cataldo down to a 16. Egelberger 23. Decker 33. And Schultz 37. So EMAC and Gavin, the only ones on 11s. Everybody else on 10s. EMAC has the fasty of a 34-1. Gavin a 34-6. Can't remember if I read Aiden's. I think it was a 35 flat, wasn't it? Can't remember. Just under a minute. Oh, 34 flat now for EMAC. If that was honest. Honestly, haven't noticed. Pushing the pace down to an 11.621. Currently the only driver on an 11 lap pace. I don't know what happened to old Gary. He's going over Mount Mugen now. He fell off. He's on a 10.6 flat though. Coming around Harry's corners across the line. Back up to an 11 for Vucina. Oh, unfortunately, EMAC getting on top of some lap traffic over the Supercross jump. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Yeah, everybody keep going. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Ezra, you're the first one done. Jordan, you are done. BWJ, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. Longecker, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Just waiting on Uncle Mike and Decker. They're coming around. Here comes Mark. And that is a race. So it is going to be EMAC taking this one, setting the new time, 11.622. Vucina, the only other driver to finish on an 11 with a 6.33. Everybody else on 10s. Ezra making his way up to that 3 spot. Then Longecker, Jordan, BWJ, Cataldo, Egelberger, Decker, and Schultz. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, taking the stand, race number 16, first heat of 40-plus e-buggy. I might need a volunteer marshal or two for this one, please. Looks like I need to fill out the right side a little bit. Need somebody on, what is that number there? The 6 cone out in left field. Somebody's getting there. Very good, very good. Migration is happening. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Henry, Jason Blue, Arturo Ruiz, Jeff Cisney, Bob Walker, Jeff Bottiger, Jeremiah Weaver, Joe Cooler, Josh Andrews.
Unfortunately, looks like I didn't get a check from Ben Combs or Patrick Culligan. Caution on the Supercross jump already, fellas. Caution on the Super jump already. Yeah, Supercross jump already. All right, here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like Bob Walker Sr. first on the clock. Now, I guess nobody really paid attention to that E-Truck race where everybody kind of was parked over on the right-hand side, and they all went one, spaced each other out. Very nice. Decided to come out in freight train in this one. Yes, sir. I guess he could make it into the next one. I mean, this one. Yeah, you can fit into the next one. UB blast.
Well, that MRX-01, a 5-gallon can of that when we quit back in the, 2010, 2011, that was $125 for a 5-gallon can.
And the Ford strokes only needed the 90.
And we on the truck, we carried it by the 15-gallon drum. That's where all the glue
Caution on Supercross jump, cleared itself up.
It was easier to carry the 15-gallon drum than all the other cans.
So this is the first heat, first of 4 heats of 40 plus e-buggy. Everybody looking to set the time in this one.
No, but we had one fuel jug per rider that we would pump into by the day or something. I don't know. I never had to handle that. That's where Doug Gus Pool came from. When he got on that bike to go, it did not matter if he saw you sitting in the fuel jug.
And we are 2 down, 4 to go. We got Jason Blum leading us around. He should be coming across the line now. White, blue, and orange. S-Works buggy, 10.631 pace for him. James Henry in the 2 spot with a 32. Bob Walker with a 33. Jeff Sisney at 36. The top 4 on 10 laps. First on a 9 is Arturo with a 6 flat. Bodiger with a 6.11. Josh Andrews with a 21. And Jeremiah Weaver 37. Joe Poehler currently clicking off an 8-lap pace at the moment.
Think about Jackie. It's a little scary. California. Not Adam, let's slip it down. Basically, Tim and Chris. They're copies all the time. And Tim's. We were talking about it. He's like, yeah, you fucker. It's not really ours. California. It's kind of made full circle.
And help if you turn the mic on again. Just under 2 minutes, minute 45 to go. We still have Blum leading us around. He's the white, the blue, and the orange coming into the short chute now over to Supercross jump. On a 10.626 with a 7. James Henry in the 2 spot, 10.626 with an 8. So that's pretty darn close there. Bob Walker Senior, the red and white K car coming down the JC drop down. Oh, well, the leader takes a roll. At the moment, that is going to put James Henry to the point. 10.626 with an 8 as he just crossed the line. Blum down to a 6.28. Bob Walker with a 6.35. Only 3 drivers on 10-lap paces. Then Arturo first on a 9 with an 0.1. Sisney an 0.1. So Arturo's an 0-1 with a 3-1. Sisney an 0-1 with a 3-2. And unfortunately, it looks like Arturo was on his wheels. Oh, no. Excuse me, wrong car. So Henry, Blum, and Walker on 10s. Arturo first on a 9. Then Sisney, Bodiger, Andrews, and Weaver on 9s. Joe Pooler on an 8-lap pace. Those are 1 and 2 cars going through the party favor section. James Henry and Jason Blum. Caution in the Supercross. Ooh. Coming up on time here. Oh, watch off to the Mount Mugen. It is clear. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Lead car is the white and purple, white wheels going into turn 1, turn 2. Bodiger, you're our first one done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. So there's Josh Andrews. You're done. When you guys cross, you will be finishing.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It is going to be James Henry taking this one, setting time for 40 place e-buggy, 10:6:26. Bob Walker with a 6:34. Sisney a 6:35. Arturo at 36. And Blum at 38. Only drivers finishing on 10s.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need some volunteer Marshall help for this one, please, and thank you. As I was a little bit light in that one, and we had some drivers not make it, and we're putting into other ones. So I could use a volunteer or marshal or two, please, and thank you in advance. Please and thank you, actually, right now. Hey, Patrick, can you cross the line for me real quick? Just Patrick.
Patrick Colligan.
All right, I need a marshal, 2 marshals right here in front of me. The 7 and 8 cones. 6, 7, and 8 cones, please and thank you. Like I said, I was a little bit light in that one, as well as I've had a couple drivers not make it and putting them into later races, so I'm extra light. Somebody on that 6 cone out in left field, somebody on the everybody's favorite cone, the 8 cone with the hay bales. Please and thank you. Somebody, anybody? Thank you, thank you. All right, roll them out, guys, roll them out. I would still need a marshal, would like to have one on that 6 cone out in left field.
Adam Gregory. Brock Harris. Johnny Drakeford. Chad Lightsell. Hank Shogren. Rob Robinson. Brad Spear.
Looks like I got checks from everybody. None of them bounced. I got marshal coverage. All right, here comes the tone. Track is live. Everybody is chasing James Henry's time of a 10:6:26. So we got 2 more heats of this 40 plus e-buggy to go, and then we will get into a track service. So we still got 2 more heats of this and then a track service. And we are just under 4 minutes to go. We have Brett Blum leading us around in this one. He crossed the line now. He's that yellow and red, yellow wheels, black wing. S-Works buggy on the left field. He's on a 10.619. And we got Hank in the 2 spot with a 620. Caruso is 624. Gutschall at 27. Drakeford at 28. And Rob Robinson, unfortunately, just fallen off. So it is Hank to the point now. Blum, Caruso, Gutschall, and Drakeford on 10 lap paces. Adam Gregory first on a 9 with a 604. Brock Garrison 08. Rob Robinson an 11. Joe DiGirolamo a 620. Patrick Culligan a 630. Brad Spear a 36. And Chad Leitzel on an 8-lap pace. Just under 3 minutes to go now. Watch the Supercross jump. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear, you're clear. You're clear, you're clear. All right, minute 45 to go. Brett Blum still leading us around. The yellow and red buggy black wing going through the 3-pack up on the Mugen top deck over the Mount Mugen now. He's on a 10.615. And Rob Caruso, 623. Hank Chagrin at 36.25. Gutschall 26 and Drakeford at 28. And Adam Gregory a 32, the top 6 on 10 lap paces. First on a 9, Brock Garris with an 05, Rob Robinson a 14, Joe D a 23, Culligan a 640. Brad Spear falling down to an 8-lap pace, and Leitzel now to a 7-lap pace. All right, we're coming up on time here. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Oh, reverse alligator sighting. Again, Toby nowhere to be found. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Blum, you're the first one done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing.
Just waiting on one more. And that's going to be a race. Brett Blum's going to take that one with 10.623. That's actually going to set a new TQ. Johnny with a 10.623 with a 9. And then Hank with a 10.624. Top 3 all finished up on TQ.
The race is complete.
Race 3, take the stand. They're already doing that. Beautiful. Race 16 out to Marshall. Race 17 on the stand. Race 16. Marshall, get to your cones, get to your cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Get to your cones, get to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Marshals, keep making your way.
Matt Williard. Brian Derosiers. Don Hillard.
Need my marshals on the right side of the track, please and thank you.
Jesse McMath. Tim Hippensteel.
We're going to go live this time. Bye. Watch your Supercross, 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 watch your Supercross. Going live. Loop is live. I believe that's Don leading us off.
Ben Combs. Kevin Miller.
All right, everyone's getting their first couple laps in here on the clock. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. It's Williard on point, 10.609. Ben Combs, 10.617. Don Hillard, 10.619. Top 3 once again up on TQ. The one you're chasing after is Brett Blum's 10.623. We got Hippensteel on a 10.635. Bud on a 9.603. Brian, 9.615. Tim, 9.619. Jesse, 9.631. Smoji, 7.624. Rob Schaefer, are you up here? Drew Q, are you up here? Thank you. There should be a wheel wrench under me. Someone's there to help.
Drew K. Wes Enberry.
Right, Drew Q, we got you on a 9.608. Three down, 3 to go. Williard still on point, 10.611. Ben, 10.619. Hillard, 10.622. Top 3 still on TQ. Kevin Miller flirting with it, 10.625 now. Hippensteel, 10.631. Drew Q's first one on 9s with a 6 flat. Monty with an 07. Brian with an 09, Bud with a 14, Jesse with a 37, and Rob has retired. We will be doing a full track service after the next race on the track. So before Expert Nitro Buggy, there will be a track service. Before Expert Nitro Buggy, there will be a track service. Watch after the 3-pack. Watch after the 3-pack. Clear. 90 seconds left on the clock. Williard, 10.6.19. Hillard, 10.6.20. Just over a second behind him. Those three are the only ones up on TQ. Ben Combs, 10.6.24. Kevin Miller with a 26. Hippensteel with a 27. Drew Q with a 32. He found 10 laps. Brian first 109s with a 6.05. Monty with an 06. Jesse with a 41. Looks like Bud is out now too.
Thanks. Thanks. Am I selling land?
20 seconds left on the clock. Williard still holding on to that top spot. Can he set TQ? Captain's really going for it. Well, it's time of the master. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going.
Talked about it at one time, but when they reassessed and you know the tax stuff all went weird, they actually put it all in Kansas.
Brian, you are the only one done. Tim Monty, you're done. Brian and Tim are the only ones done. As you cross, you will be done. Williard, you're done. Hillard, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Ben. Waiting on Drew, Kevin, and Tim. Here the three come around Mount Mugen. That's going to be a race. Williard's going to take over TQ with that with a 10.6.15. Ben Combs 10.6.23, taking over second place overall. And Drew Q with a 10.6.26. Race 19, take the stand. Race 19, take the stand.
The race is complete.
Race 18, out to Marshall. Once again, after this race, we will be doing a full track service. Full track service before race 20. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall to your cones.
Middlesbrough barbecue, little bag? Yeah, like 12, 14. I'm like, I am not wasting on you.
Marshall's to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals keep making your way. Drivers roll them out. Drivers roll them out. Marshals keep making your way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get on your cones. Get on your cones.
Ron G. Ray Ritchie. Billy Poppenberg. Jose Rodriguez. Andy Blair. Greg Buchanan. Jason Heegman. Gregory Belitz. Omaro.
We're going to go live this time by. I need a marshal over here at the hay bale, on the hay bale. Going live. Loop is live. I need marshal over here on the hay bale. I saw him just run out here. There we go. Thank you. That's good. That'll work. Watching Harry's corner. Clear. Good spread, drivers. Good spread. Good work, drivers. Omar running electric is something I don't think I've seen, so very cool. Oh, watch turn 2. Clear. DQ to beat. Matt Williard. 10-6-15. He just threw down. Good save, Alan. All right. 4:15 to go. We got Jason up top. 10-6-16. Mark, 10-6-29. Papenburg, 6:30. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Jose on a 30. Ranji on a 39. Allen, first one on 9s with a 6:08. Omar with a 6:20. Ray with a 27. Greg with a 27. Andy with a 33. Gregory with a 42. And Senor Swint has made the boat. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. 3 down, 3 to go. Hedgeman down to a 10-6-10. New TQ pace. Decker 10-6-16. He's also chopping the tree down really good. Papenburg 6:25. Jose 29. Allen 9-6-05. Ranji on 9s with a 10. Greg with an 11. Omar with a 13. Andy with a 14. Ray with a 21. Excuse me. Gregory with a 16. And Kevin Sr., you'd be on a 8-6-39. 1:20 to go. Hedgeman 10-6-11. Decker up on TQ pace at the 6:13. Pappenberg with a 22. Jose with a 17 or 27. Excuse me. Allen with a 9.605. Ron with a 9.607. Greg with an 11. Richie 12. Andy with a 17. Omar with a 34. Senor Swint almost on 9s. He's on an 8.602. And Gregor with an 8.620. "20 seconds on the master. We'll be doing a blow in water immediately after this race. Do not go far. Mark Decker taking over the top spot now, 10-6-11. Jason 10-6-12. They're battling out for this last-minute TQ. Time has expired. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Pressure's on Jason and Mark now to put in these last couple good laps. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Alan, you are the first one and only one done. Alan is the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. Mark, you're done. Can Jason pull it off right here at the end? No, not quite. As you cross this time, you will be done. Mark, Jason, Billy, Alan, and Andy are all done. There's Greg. As you cross, you are done. There's Gregory. As you cross, you are done. Waiting on Omar and Senor Swint. And that is going to be a race. So Mark Decker's going to take it with overall TQ for Q1, a 40-plus E-Buggy with a 10-6-10. Hedgeman 10-6-11. He's going to take overall number 2 spot. Pappenberg finishes third in that race with 10-6-22. We're going to blow in water. Race 20 should be in the stones. Race 20 should be in the stones. Blow with the grain, Burns. All right, race 20, take the stand. Race 20, take the stand. Marshall should be trackside.
Still coming over. I'm like, Aaron, right up right now. Just make me want to wrap it up. I'll get it. So then I finally, he had flaps down, lighten up, but I finally made it everywhere. And he had just still warm the whole bit. But he had put onion, ketchup. And he goes, because I tried to put all your stuff on it for you, and I'm like, did you put mayonnaise on the bottom? Yes? I'm like, then we're good. I'm opening it up, and I see the ketchup on the side. I'm like, Harry, you put ketchup on it? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, don't, I can't do ketchup. So like, what that ketchup do to your sugar? I pulled the fucking crap out. Whoop! Like 185. And then right back down. Like, he's like, I don't really hit you like that. I'm like, well, luckily it went right back down, but yeah. Here's lunch. If this goes, good. The ketchup went. Kind of like the little back and forth. That would have taken hours to recover. Can you help, Shane? Natural sugar, to be honest with you, it depends on what I'm doing in life. If I'm standing around just drinking beer all day, none of it goes away all that fast. If I'm out here fucking pinballing around like maniac,
Need my marshals in that last one. Start making your way to the cones. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Marshals to the cones, marshals to the cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Looks like I actually have everyone. Very nice. Taylor. All right, roll them out, roll them out. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it. The premier expert Nitro buggy class on the track. Q1. Fuel them up now. Fuel them up now if you want it. Fuel now if you want it. 6-minute quals. Might be a good idea.
Henry. Chris Magakian. Bob Walker Jr. Matt Neviso. Brian Cruz. David Harvey. Nick Tomasco. Colton Brunari. Clinton Krieger. Kevin J.R. Swint.
All right, got my last driver in the pits. We're going to go live this time by. Loops live. You're good, Taylor. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. I got you. You're good. right, we're 90 seconds in. 4.5 to go. Right now, we got BWJ on point. 11.6.32. Colton Fernari, 10.6.01. Harvey on a 6.03. Brian on a 15. Clinton with an 18. Navoso, 25. Henry, 31. Camasco out of retirement on a 10.6.35. Junior Swint on a 9.6 flat. Mahaki, 9.6.02. Taylor on a 9.6.08. I will need at least one volunteer marshal for this next one, please, and thank you. I will need at least one volunteer marshal. Three sorts of expert nitro buggy. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Two, 30 to go. It's Fernari on point now, 11.6.31. BWJ 10.6 flat. Clinton 6.09. Harvey 6.14. Brian 6.24. Henry on a 10.6.26. Navoso with the 29. Junior with the 31. Camasco with the 31. Mahakian with the 39. And Taylor with the 9.6.11. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers. Colton Fernari still hanging out in number one spot, 11.6.23. BWJ 10.6.08. Colton's the only one up on 11. BWJ 10.6.08 in the 2. Harvey with a 10. Clinton with a 12. Brian Cruz 10.6.26. Round out your top 5. Henry 10.6.29. Mahakian 30. Junior 30. Camasco 32. Navoso 9.6.01. Taylor 9.6.24. Race 21 on deck. I hear him warming up. I see him lined up. Beautiful. Time expiring on the master clock right about now. There it is. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch your JC drop off. Clear. Watch the end of the Supercross. Harvey, you're done. Clinton, you're done. Henry, you're done. Colton, you're done. Taylor, you're still alive. As you cross this next time, you will be done. As you cross this next time, everyone will be done. Colton, David, Clinton, and James are already done. Looks like that's going to be a race. Colton's going to take early TQ, 11.632. Harvey with a 10.607. And Clinton with a 10.620. Race 21 take the stand. Race 20 now to Marshall.
The race is completed.
I've been focused on the one on this end of the screen. Turn the TV off and back on. That didn't reset either. Well, I did hit the little button. There's a little button right beside the antenna.
Marshall's to your guns. Marshall to your guns. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I don't know if it reset or not, but I did the same.
Let's go, Marshall. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Seemed to have an effect.
They have little buttons down here too.
I wonder if
Let's go, Marshalls. Let's go. Let's go. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Marshalls, keep making your way. Let's go. Fuel this time by if you want it. Fuel this time by if you want it. Hi. Blaze, can you help me out and marshal that cone 4? Thank you. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Ethan Maconic. Jacob Hardison. Jordan picking up the grab. Cash Geary.
Watch Harry's corner.
Juan Lopez. Greg Harmer. Drew K. West Berry. Ryan Days.
Thank you, Burns. Easy, Burns. Easy, Burnsy. Easy, Burnsy. Easy, Burnsy. All right, we're going to go live. Loops live. Burns leading us off.
Tom Silver.
TQ to beat. Colton Fernari, 11.632. Beautiful marshal by BWJ. Set up for the receiving pass that Jordan threw. Watch the end of the Supercross. Woohoo! Toby, where's the camera? You're missing all the action. .130 down, 4:30 to go. It's EMAC on point. 11.626. Hardison 11.635. Top two are up on TQ. Juan 10.603. Greg 603. Days 607. Burns 610. Johnny 618. Stover 619. Pierre 27. Jordan with a 29. Davis Taylor with a 39. Then Drew Q with a 9.612.
half of what you said. On the radio. Sounds like last year.
Yeah, something new came out. It's nice. Come on. Three down, three to go. EMAC 11-6-22. Still holding on to TQ. Greg Harmer 11-6-33. He's up on pace now. Watch at the start finish line. Oh man, that was Ethan. Dropped him down to 11-6-29. Harmer 11-6-33. Top two on TQ. No, now it's Hardison up with a 33 with a 3. Harmer 33 with a 4. Top three are up on TQ. Burns on a 10, 6-06. Days on a 07. Lopez on an 11. Stober on a 19. Jordan on a 31. Cash on a 32. Watch it start finish. Watch it start finish. Clear. Davis Taylor on a 10-6-36. Johnny on a 10-6-39. Drew Q 9-6-05. $1:20 on the clock. EMAC still up in that top spot. 11-6-27. Harmer 11-6-31. Hardison 11-6-33. Top three all on TQ. Days 10-6-04. Burns on a 6-09. Lopez on a 17. Stober on a 19. Cash on a 25. Jordan on a 28. Davis on a 33. Johnny on a 37. Drew Q on a 9-6-11. Race number 22 should be well in the blocks. Seconds on the clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Oh, one out of the ballpark.
You have a third one to try.
Down in the parking lot. Coming from the creek. Gavin's got you. Time is up on the master clock. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Ryan Days, you're the first one done. Greg, you're still alive. Greg, you're still alive. Keep going. Ryan is the only one done. Drew Q, you're done. Burns, you're done. Ryan, Burns, and Drew are the only ones done. As you cross this time, you will be done. There's EMAC done. There's Tom. There's Jordan. There's Juan. There's Jacob, Cash, waiting on Greg and Davis. That's it. Only Greg and Davis are alive. Here comes Greg. Davis Taylor coming over Mount Mugen now. And that is a race. EMAC's going to take it. 11-6-27 new TQ. Harmer 6-28. Jacob Hardison in the 3 spot. 11-6-32. with a 3, which is enough to take 3rd overall and drop Colton down to 4th overall. But there's still a whole another sort of expert Nitro buggy coming out now. Race 22, take the stand. Race 22, take the stand. Hey, Burns. I don't know if it makes you feel better, but Shane and I were wondering if anyone did that yet, and we didn't think so. But so, you know, someone's got to do it, so thank you. And you still ran faster than me, and I didn't go out of the park, so I can't even talk smack. Marshal to your cones, marshal to your cones. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out. Looks like I got all my marshals. Thank you. Very good switch. We're going to fuel this time by if you want it, drivers. Fuel this time by if you want it when you come around. The cool thing about this sort is if you listen to the podcast, the Slow Fast LRC podcast, I keep talking about wild cards, and this whole heat is filled with wild cards. Fuel this time if you want it. Fuel this time if you want it. Fuel this time if you want it.
Jose Rodriguez, Zachary Sinclair, Brian Cotta.
Everyone's in. Everyone's in except for
Jason Schrebler, Thomas Coffin,
Mad Maddie staying out.
Maddie Long, Isaac Niemann, Joey Borden. Tony.
Maddie's looking for some clean track. We're going to go live this time around now. See, this sort's so full of wild cards that I was under the impression, apparently someone said Joey wasn't coming, and I had no clue Maddie was coming, so there's 2 more wild cards, but Cone's going hot this time by. Loops live. There's Ben Decker leading us off. Watch a Supercross. You got time, Marshall. You got time, Tom. You got time. You're good. Good, Marshall. DQ to beat. EMAC 11.627. Setting the X-ray. Looking at the overalls. This is what's really cool, too, is we have such an array of vehicles here in these top spots. Ethan in the X-Ray, Greg in the Techno, Hardison and the Sparko, Colton in the X-Ray, Cotta's in a Sparko, Day's in a Techno, Schreffler's in a Sparko, Harvey in the Mayako, Juan in the X-Ray, you know. Lots of different flavors on the track right now, all battling out for that early TQ here in Q1 of the 2026 Party Rock race. All right, with 90 seconds down, 4:30 to go, the top 5 came to play. They are on one right now as Joey Bordone is in that top spot. He's the only one up on TQ with 11.624. Not far behind, Cotta, 11.628. Thomas Kaufman, 11.629. Aiden Manchanda, 11.629. Then I got Schreffler, my first one on 10s, with a 603. Matty with a 608. Ben with a 609. Garrett with a 609. Sinclair with a 613. Kaufman drops down to a 10.614. Isaac with a 10.626. Tony with a 9.618. And Jose with a 9.626. I can't wait till we go for 25 minutes tomorrow. This is gonna be a really good main. Aiden jumping up into that 2 spot. That orange and green buggy's on one. Please give him a little bit of room. Thank you. 3 down, 3 to go. Joey, 11.624. Aiden, 11.632. Kata, 11.633. Top three are the only ones on 11s. Maddie with a 10.601. Decker with an 05. Schreffler with an 8. Kaufman with a 13. Garrett, 15. Zach on a 17. Isaac on a 31. And Tony's on a 9.602. Trying to find 10. And Jose's right there with him on a 9.606. Ooh, carnage at the end of the Supercross. Clear. Maddie joined in the 11-lap club. 11.635 for Mad Maddie Long. Kata getting it almost the whole way sideways there over the Supercross. Oh, he does it again. He was sideways a different way that time. Where's Burns? I know Burns is loving it. Just over a minute to go. Watch coming into left side double. Watch left side double. Clear. Watch over on the left side, over on the left side. Clear. Just under a minute to go. It's Joey 11.622. He's the only one up on TQ. Maddie 11.632. Then Kata with a 10.6 flat. Them whips are fancy, but lost your 11 laps. Schreffler on a 6.06. Thomas on a 10.607. Decker on a 6.08. Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross. Good. Marshall out of Kata once again. Is Will Alameda out here driving Kata's car right now? It's like showmanship. Where's he at? So we got Ben Decker in the 5 spot, 10.608. McCutcheon with a 6.10. Sinclair with an 11. Aiden with a 15. Kaufman with a 16. Jose with a 10.634. Isaac 10.634. Then Tony E with a 9.6 flat. 15 seconds on the clock. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Intermediate E-buggy should be well on the blocks. Maddie, you're the first one done. Maddie, you're the first one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Ben, you got caught. You are done. Everyone else still alive. Maddie and Ben are the only two done. Zach, you're done. Aiden, you're done. Jose, you're done. Do not stop till I call you done. Waiting on Joey. There's Joey waiting on Brian, Thomas, and Isaac. Those are the only three still alive. There's Thomas. There's Brian. Isaac is the only one still alive. There's 3 cars, but only one of them is still alive. Coming around. Harry's corner, across the loop. That is going to be a race.
Drivers are finished.
So Joey's going to take that one, 11.623. Kata, 11.635. Joey's going to take over overall TQ. Maddie Long finishes 10.601 in the 3rd spot.
The race is complete.
So your top 5 is as follows for Q1 Expert Nitro Buggy. It's Joey in the 1, Ethan in the 2, Harmer 3, Hardison 4, and Colton in the 5. I got Race 23 taking the stand. Race 22 should be heading out to Marshall. Intermediate E Buggy, 6 sorts of this fun action. The biggest class of the weekend, as usual. Hold the cars, 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 hold the that car's still moving. You want to not race? Hold the car. Thank you. Marshal to your cones, marshal to your cones. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. right, roll them out, roll them out.
Arturo Ruiz. Stephen Bauman. Jeff Bot Iger. Reed
Right,
Ford,
watch at the
Lauren Krupa,
Nitro stand on the front
Sam
lane. We
Benito,
got one over against the
James
Nitro
Harlan,
stand.
Anthony Grenga. Ricky Garris.
Okay, thank you. We're going to go live this time by.
Rocky Losi.
Loop's going live. Justin leading us off. Intermediate E-buggy on the track now. 6 sorts. There's race 23. Up next going to be race 24.
While you're not announcing and you're getting ready, make sure your Nitro buggy is all but ready to go.
.90 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Logan Good on point, 10.6.13. Anthony 10.6.16. Arturo with an 18. Xander with a 32. Reed with a 36. Ricky with a 38. Then it is going to be Rob Schaefer, first one on 9s with a 6.01. Bachman with a 6.03. Justin with a 6.09. Rocky with a 6.14. Bodiger with a 6.27. Ricky with a 6.30. Gage with a 6.04. And Lauren with a 6.17. You can't make this stuff up. Bachman's on the same track as Rocky. Those that know, know. You can't make it up. Which is usually how it is when Rocky is Bachman's dog. Locally, Rocky likes to marshal, actually. It's kind of cute. Anyways. Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Clear. Watch 4-pack again. Clear. Just under 3 to go. Logan Good, 10.6.14. Chopping it down. Anthony, 10.6.20. Reed, 10.6.25. Xander, 10.6.29. Arturo, 10.6.32. Rob, 10.6.39. Ricky on a 9.6 flat. Jeff on a 15. Bachman on a 15. Justin on a 25. Lauren on a 38. Rocky on a 6.09 and Gage on a 6.45. Watching the Supercross, watching the Supercross. Clear. Watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch into the Supercross. Clear. One coming, Thomas. Now, with 1 minute to go, it's Logan Good, 10-6-13, holding it down up there in the one spot. Anthony on a 6-16, Arturo a 29, Xander a 31, Ricky a 34, Rob a 37, then Reed first one on nines with a 6 flat, Jeff with a 609, Bachman with a 611, Justin with a 628, Lauren with a 639, then Rocky with an 8-6-18, and Gage with an 8-6-39. It's time on the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Rob Schaefer, you are the only one done. Rob Schaefer's the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Bachman, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross. You got another one coming, Maddie. Watch your head, watch. Yep, oh, there, a whole way on the front stretch. Wow. Good Marshall, Maddie. Good teamwork there. Tony jumped in. Thomas was a part of it. That's like when you're playing rundown and the catcher leaves. Anyways, Anthony's done. Logan's done. Rob's done. Bachman's done. Jeff's done. Justin's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. There's Xander. There's Arturo. There's Reed. There's Ricky. There's Rocky waiting on Lauren and Gage as they come around. There's Gage. Here comes Lauren through the JC drop-off. And that is a race. Anthony's going to take it there at the end. NTQ 10-6-17. Logan with the 10-6-21. And Ricky 10-6-33. Race 24, take the stand. 24, take the stand. March to your cones, march to your cones. Go, let's go, let's go. March to your cones. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Robert Samajai. Brian Derochers. Shailin Heil. Greg Busina. Dakota Fuller. Aaron Devoncaven. Jerry Tobias. Josh Bartholomew. Tim Monty. Daniel Guzman. Jason Carmen. Rob Robinson.
All right, we're going to go live this time by.
Aiden Cisney.
I believe that's Greg that's going to lead us off. Loop is live. Loop is live. Good spread, drivers. Good work, good work. Good work, drivers. Everyone's on the clock. Anthony Granga, 10-6-17. That's the TQ to beat. Two down, 4 to go. It's Tim on point, 10-6-22. Greg, 10-6-27. Jerry on a 32. Rob on a 38. Brian on a 17. Aiden on a 21. Brian's on a 9-6-17. Aaron's on a 9-6-19. Aiden on a 21. Jason on a 23. Dakota on a 35. Daniel on a 35. Josh on a 36. Rob on a 26. 8-6-26, that is. Two 15 on the clock. Greg, 10-6-28. Jerry on a 10-6-30. Top tier, the only two on 10s. Tim on a 9-6-06. Rob on a 09. Aaron on a 12. Aiden on a 13. Daniel on a 19. Brian on a 25. Dakota on a 37. Josh on a 37. Jason on a 38. And Rob on an 8-6-37. Watch after Mount Mugen. Clear. 1:15 on the clock. .30 seconds to go. Greg, 10-6-28. No one's touching Anthony's TQ of a 10-6-17. Greg's the closest. Jerry on a 35. Monty on a 39. Then Aaron with a 9-6-02. Rob with an 08. Daniel with a 13. Brian on a 17, Aiden on a 20, Jason on a 37, Josh on a 42, Dakota 8-6 flat, Rob 8-6 42, Ray's 25. Have them ready in the blocks. Is time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Aaron, you are the only one done. Aaron is the only one done. Brian's done. Everyone else keep going. Rob, you're done. Robert, you're done. Smoji and Rob are done. Greg's done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Daniel waiting on Jerry, Tim, Jason, Dakota, and Josh. There's Tim. There's Jason. There's Dakota. One more car left. No, there's two still. There's Josh.
Drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. So Greg's going to take that one 10-630, Tim 636, and Jerry 638. Not quite enough for Anthony's 617 TQ. Race 25 on now. Take the stand. Race 25, take the stand. Race 24 out to Marshall. 24 out to Marshall. March to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshall, let's go.
Gregory Bielitz.
Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Eden Weidenhammer. Nick Liversidge. Tom Ulmer. Kevin Young. Owen Spriggle. Travis Clark. Scott Lennon. Jesse McMath. Stephen Marcel. Kane Metzger.
We're going to go live this time. Bye.
Shylin Heil.
Jason, you or Rob, one of you two over here on the flashpoint sign, please. Loop's live. Rob, are you making your way over to the flashpoint sign? Loop is live. Loop is live. .90 seconds down, 4:30 to go. 90 seconds down, 4:30 to go. We got Nick Liversage up top, flirting with TQ on a 10-6-18. Scott 10-6-21. Caden 6-23. Tom 629, Owen 632, Jeff 9606, Kane 9607, Steven 9610, Jesse 9612, Travis 9617, Gregory jumping around on the bottom, Travis 9617, Shylin 8616, Kevin 8620, and Gregory 8630. Watch turn two, watch turn two. Watch turn two, watch turn two. Clear. Three down, three to go. Nick, 10-6, 26, dropping off a little bit. Owen, 10-6, 27. Jeff on a 6:31. Tom on a 6:38. Kane, first one on nines with an 04. Caden with an 04. Scott with an 11. Travis with a 12. Jesse with a 16. Steven with a 29. Young with a 6:08. 8.608. Gregory with an 8.631. And Shiloh with an 8.646. Watch coming out of the three-pack. Watch coming out of the three-pack. Clear. Just under 90 seconds remaining, drivers. We got Nick on a 10.621. Owen on a 10.631. Caden on a 10.635. Tom on a 9.605. Jeff on an 06. Jeff on an 06. Kane on an 06. Scott on an 07, Travis on an 09, Steven on a 22, Jesse on a 29, Kevin on a 40, Greg on an 8.619, Shylene on a 7.6 flat. Raise 26, should be well in the blocks. Ten seconds on the clock. Do not stop till I call you done. Time of the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Kane's done. Jeff's done. Tom's done. As you cross now, you will be done. Kane, Jeff, and Tom are the only ones done. There's Travis and Owen. As you cross, you will be done. There's Greg. There's Kevin. As you cross, you will be done. There's Nick, waiting on Kate and Scott. Steven, Jesse, and Shylin. There's Steven. Caden. Last three coming around the right side now. Scott, Jesse, And Shylin. All right, that's a race. No, it's not. Shylin's still alive. She's over there. Someone was trying to take extra laps. One car still alive on the right side. Coming across the loop. And now it's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Nick's going to take it. 10-6-25. Owen 10-6-28. Caden 10-6-35. Still no one has been able to
Race is
touch
completed.
Anthony's 10-6-17 TQ. He laid down in the first sort. Race 26. Let's see if anyone has anything to say about it there. Race 26 taking the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Bryce Harlan. Leland Heinzig. Randy Heil. Ben White. Jay Dodson. Hunter Leitzel. Nathan DeMeglio. Brian DeMeglio. Mark Schaefer. Brad Spear. Phil Scott.
Yeah, you definitely want to watch your back on that one.
Reed McMichael.
Going to go live this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 26 on the track. Race 27 should be in the blocks. After race 28, we will be doing a track service. So before Nitro Truck, there will be a full track service. Before Nitro Truck, there will be a full track service. Watching Harry's corner, watching Harry's corner. 90 seconds down, 4:30 to go, 90 seconds in. We got Randy Howe on point, 10-6-22. Ben White, 10-6-33. Top three are the only ones on 10s. Phil Scott with a 9-6 flat. Reed with a 9-6-16. Brian with a 22. Hunter with a 30. Bryce with 36. Nathan with a 8-6-14. Brad with an 8-6-14. Mark with an 8-6-42. Leland with a 7-6-43. Three down, 3 to go. Reed to the top, 10-6-34. Randy, 10-6-37. Ben White first one on 9s with a 6 flat. Phil on a 10. Bryce on a 15. Hunter on an 18. Brian on a 29. Nathan on a 42. Brad on an 8-6-07. Mark on an 8-6-24. And Leland on an 8-6-33. One, 20 to go. Reed holding it down in the top spot, dropping it down, looking for TQ. 10-6-21. 4 more seconds to gain. Anthony's still holding it down from that first short. Ben White in the 2 spot, 10-6-30. Randy, 10-6-37. Phil first one on 9s with an 07. Hunter with a 17. Bryce with a 23. Brian with a 37. Nathan with a 39. Brad with an 8-6-19. Mark with an 8-6-20. Leland with an 8-6-28. Oh, we got another loose wheel. Number 8. Number 8, my lord. Mike, another loose wheel. Number 8. He's texting. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Bryce is the first one done. Brian's done. Reed's done. Hunter's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Reed, Bryce, Hunter, and Brian are the only ones still alive. There's Phil. There's Ben. There's Brad. There's Nathan and Randy. Pink car's still alive. Excuse me. Pink car is still alive. I think they're still alive. And that is going to be a race. Oh, they weren't. They got a free bonus lap. Who was that? No bonus laps. You got caught now. All right, so Reed's going to take that one, 10-6-18. Ben White, 10-6-28. Randy, 10-6-39. Reed's the first one to come close to Anthony's TQ, but still not quite enough. I got race 27 up on the stand. Race 26 out to Marshall. 26 to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Marshall. Let's go. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Jonathan Willow.
Jacob,
Josh Davis.
can you come up here a second?
Brant Morgan. Bud Shoemaker. Ryland Burer.
What?
Joe DiGirolamo. Roger Cross.
I can't hear you.
Uriel
Oh,
Tolentino.
oh, okay.
Jeremiah Weaver.
Got to learn how to
Ivan
read
Perez.
lips.
Dustin Fritzley.
Got good checks out of everyone. We're going to go live this time. Bye.
Kenny Jeffries.
One second. Going live this time. Loop is live. DQ still to beat is Anthony's. He's sitting somewhere watching. Should still have a smile on his face. He might have been a little nervous there. Reed got pretty close to him. Reed got pretty close. Thank you, kids. Well, Garrett's got his work cut out for him there after the Supercross. Good job, Garrett. You're killing it. See, who needs dancing classes when you can just marshal cone number 8? Watch 3-pack, watch 3-pack, watch 3-pack. Clear. $90 seconds in, 4.5 to go. Kenny Jeffries up top. 10.632. Dustin 10.636. Ryland's my first one's on 9s with a 6 flat. Junior with a 16. Excuse me. Jonathan with a 19. Bud with a 21. I wonder if he's got the long tires on. Brent with a 25, Roger with a 38, Ivan with a 41, Josh with a 44, then Joe with an 8605, Uriel with an 8606, Jeremiah with a 7613. Watch the end of the Supercross, watch the land of the Supercross. Keep it tight, land in the Supercross, tight land in the Supercross. You're clear, Garrett. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches. Race 28 should be on the blocks. Once again, we will be doing a full track service after race 28 before Nitro Truck. Before Nitro Truck, we'll be doing a full track service. Oh, watch coming on to turn 2. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. Clear. Three down, 3 to go. It is Dustin, 10.634 on top. Ryland with a 6.34 of his own. Kenny with a 6.36. Junior with a 38, finding 10 laps. Bud, first one on 9s with a 6.19. Uriel jumping up, 9.621. Joe on a 28, 9.628. Brent on a 30. Roger on a 32. Josh on a 38. Ivan, 8.605. Jeremiah, 8.608. Jonathan, 8.613. One more coming. You're clear, Garrett. You're clear. You got traffic. One more. There's one coming. Play Frogger. Go. Go. Go work, Garrett. .90 seconds left on the clock. Dustin 10.6.28 still holding it down in that top spot. 10.6.27 now. He's dropping the tree. Rylan on a 10.6.37. Junior on a 10.6.39. Top three are the only ones on 10s. Kenny with a 9.6.09. Uriel with a 9.6.13. He's chopping it down as well. Joe with a 9.6.19. Brent 9.6.25. Bud 9.6.30. Roger 9.6.34. Josh 8.6.03. Ivan 8.6.07. Jeremiah 8.6.07. And Jonathan 8.6.12. Coming up on 30 seconds. Drivers, 30 seconds. That's time of the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Joe's done. Uriel, you're done. Those two are the only two done. Junior, keep going. Junior, keep going. Jeremiah, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Junior, keep going. Josh, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. Dustin's done. Ryland's done. As you cross, you're done. Brent's done. Roger's done. Waiting on Junior, Kenny, and Ivan. There's Kenny. Just waiting on Junior as he comes around the JC drop-off. That is going to be a race. Dustin's going to take it 10.6.31. Ryland 10.6.36. And Junior managing 10 laps 10.6.37. No one's still touching Anthony's TQ run. He's setting the first sort of that 10.6.17. We got one more sort to see if anyone can do it. Race 28 should be on the stand. They are. Thank you, thank you. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your allotted number cones. Marshals to your cones.
Stephen Augustine. Ben Combs. Dave DePasquale. Alan Placer. Dave Einzig.
Let's go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. Roll them out.
Steve Lynn. Mike Malone. Silas Mitchell. Matt Mitchell.
I'm missing my marshal on cone 10. That should be Ivan. Missing Ivan on cone 10. Ivan, where you at? Going live this time. Bye. Loop is live. Allen leading us off.
Scott Turner. Connor Hooper. Dennis Storty.
All right, 2 down, 4 to go. It's Ben Combs up top, 10-6-26. Allen, 10-6-37. Davey, 9-6-01. Silas, 9-6-11. Connor on a 6-12. Dennis on a 15. Steve on a 21. Scott on a 28. Matt on a 37. Dave on, well, Matt's on an 8-6-37. Dave on an 8-6-50. And Steven on a 7-6-47. Davey to the point now, 10-6-33. Still no one up near Anthony's TQ yet. See if that changes here. They got a little over 3 minutes sorted out. Oh, we have an exposed foam coming over the Supercross. We'll be doing a track maintenance immediately following this race. .230 to go. Davey 10-6-32. Ben 10-6-34. Connor 10-6-37. Allen 10-6-37. Then it is Silas, first one on 9s with an 05. Scott with a 15. Steve with a 15. Dennis with a 29. Matt with a 28-6-23. Dave with an 8-6-31. And Augustine with a 7-6-18. Watch after the Supercross. Got 2 coming, Marshall. Good job. Oh. Watch after Mount Mugen. Watch after Mount Mugen. Jonathan's on a run. Other side, other side, other side. You're good, Jonathan. You're good. 1 minute to go. Connor taking over the top spot. 10-6-34. Watch after landing the Supercross. Watch after landing the Supercross. Watch after landing the Supercross. Dead car, dead car, dead car. Supercross is clear. Oh, in the mailbox. So Connor's on a 10-6-34, Davey 10-6-37, Ben 10-6-38. Then Allen with 9s on a 6-03. Scott with a 10, Silas with a 10, Steve with a 19, Dennis with a 30, Matt with a 26, Dave with a 43. Augustine with the 7-6-19. Time of the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch into the Supercross. Watch into the Supercross. Clear. Allen, you're done. Steve Flynn, you're done. Those are the only 2 done. Scott, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Dennis, Davey, Steven, Connor. Here comes the last 3. All right there at the end, they try to flop around, but Connor's going to end up taking that one, 10-6-33. Ben, 10-6-35. Allen, 9-6-05 to round it out. No one touched Anthony's TQ. He said so. He's going to take TQ overall for Q1 of intermediate E-Buggy. Reed's going to take the 2 spot, followed by Logan, Nick, then Owen to round out your top 5. Going to do a quick blow and water. And race 29, Nitro Truck will be up. Should be in the blocks warming up. Nitro Truck should be in the blocks warming up.
All right, my marshals can start making their way out onto the track. Drivers can start making their way up onto the driver's stand. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track.
Hey, if you hear of anything on that igniter, let us know. Yeah, it's the only one he had.
All right, I should have a sufficient amount of marshals. I got coverage. All right, roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out.
What's that on the ground right behind you? Oh, it's a cone. Ha, it's a cone. Yo. Not the cone. Yeah, no, it was right there at the, he left it on the stand right there.
All right, so fill them up this time by if you'd like. Fill them up this time by if you would like.
Greg Harmer. David Scott. Benjamin Decker. Matt Cataldo. Mike Padilla. Josh Davis. Jared Henry.
All righty, I got good check. I got checks from everybody. It seems but Maddie. Looks like they're trying to get her down and away. Here comes the tone. Track is live. So this is first heat, one of 3 Nitro truggies. So everybody looking to set the time in this one. I can already tell I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for the next race, please and thank you. This one's a tad bit on the light side. 4 trucks going into the turn 2 sweeper. Work together, everybody. Two minutes in, 4 to go. We got Ben Decker leading us around. Here he comes across the line now. Oh, That actually puts Harmer to the point. 1 second. Harmer, he's coming into the big Supercross jump now. We'll wait till he crosses and then see if we can't get a pace. It is Harmer at the point, 11.627. Decker, 6. So Harmer 627 with an 8. Decker 627 with a 9. Maddie on an 11 as well with a 631. First on a 10 is Cataldo with a 615. Gerard with a 621. Then Pavia, David Scott, and Josh Davis on 9s. Decker with a tumble wumble over the 3-pack. Harmer whipping it into the face of the Supercross jump. Got a little out of sorts. Gerard gonna go wide, very nice. And coming across the line, that's going to put Maddie to the point. But we'll double check that when she crosses. She's going over to Supercross jump now. Currently only Maddie and Greg Harmer on 11s. Here comes Maddie through Harry's corners to pink and blue. Indeed, it is Maddie to the point with just under 2 minutes to go. 11.628 for her. Harmer 11.630. The only two drivers on 11-lap paces. Decker on a 10 with a 6.06. Then Cataldo an 08. Jared Henry a 10.622. Then Pavia, David Scott, and Josh Davis on 9-lap paces. Watching the top deck. Oh, it's broke. That's unfortunate. I also think the red truck might be broken as well. Yes, it is. It is missing a whole complete shock. That is impressive. Harmer crossing, going to take the point. 11.627 with a 2. Maddie Long, 11.627 with an 8 at the moment. Maddie is coming down the short chute over to Supercross jump now into the hairpin. Coming up on, I think that's Cataldo. Gonna give her room, very nice. Maddie gonna cross, oh, not enough. She went a little bit in the wrong direction, a 631. Harmer coming across again, putting it down farther, 626 for Harmer. So Harmer and Maddie are the only ones on 11s, 30 seconds to go. Decker still my first on a 10 with a 604. He's got nothing but open track in front of him. See if he can't get back up on this 11 coming through Harry's corners here. Not quite. Still a 604 for Decker. Cataldo is 613. Jared Henry is 10.620. And David Scott on a 9-lap pace. And I've already had 2 retirees, unfortunately. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done, by the way. Everybody keep going. 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 Decker, you're done. Everybody else keep going. David Scott's done. Harmer's done.
Jared Henry is done.
When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. So there's Pavia just waiting on Maddie.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It is going to be Greg Harmer taking this one, setting the time 11:06:25. Maddie also on an 11 with an 11:06:30. And Decker, Cataldo, Jared Henry finishing on 10s.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need a volunteer or two as I was kind of light in this one. I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Like I said, I'm going to need a volunteer or two, please and thank you, as I was a bit light in my last race. As well as I'm a little bit light in this one too, so please and thank you in advance that I might need some volunteers in the next one. Looks like I need somebody on the 2-cone out in left field, in far left field. Roll them out, guys, roll them out. I got a marshal coming. Awesome, thank you. I could also use a marshal at the cone 4 up at the top deck by the J Concept banners. One more marshal at the top deck by the J Concept banners, please and thank you. That'd be nice. Fill them up this time by if you want it. Fill them up this time by if you want it. As soon as I get checks from everybody, I'll hit the button. Like I said, I could still use a marshal up on the top deck by the J Concept banners. Volunteer marshal, please. I was light in my last race. Looks like I got to do a drag here. A drag and drop. All right, I got good checks from everybody. None of them bounced. Here's the mouse. Here's the tone. Track is live. Looking like we're going to get started on Cody. I would still appreciate it if I had a marshal up there on that cone number 4 up in the top deck by the J Concept banners. Everybody is chasing Greg Harmer's time of an 11:06:25. Alrighty, we're 2 in, 4 to go. We got Schreffler leading us around. Let's wait. He's going to come across real quick. Let's see if he's still there. Yep, Schreffler leading us around. 11:06:26 at the moment. The only driver up. I stand corrected. So Schreff on an 11:06:26. Kata just moved up to an 11 with a 6:33. Then Cody first on a 10 with a 6:09. Brian Cruz a 6:10. Naeem a 27. Then down to 9 lap paces, Jason Massey with a 6:07. Matt Geist with an 08. Dennis Brew at 21. Dylan McCumber at 22. And Junior Augustine on an 8-lap pace. So Schreff, we all know the scheme, the green and the blue. First truck he's going to come up on there is Cody. Schreff leading us around 11:6:25. Excuse me. All right, well, let me actually give people more information, do my job better. Schreff is on an 11:6:25.0, so 0. You know what? He's just going to say, don't read that. It's going to be an 11:6:24. So Schreff is on a new TQ time, 11:6:24. Kata also on an 11-lap pace. The only two drivers on 11-lap paces. Brian Cruz is now my first driver on a 10 with a 6:11.0. Cody is 6:11.6. Then Naeem on a 6:33. Then down to 9-lap paces, Jason Massey, Dennis Brew, Matt Geist, Dylan McCumber, and Junior Augustine on an 8-lap pace. 2 minutes to go. Minute and a half to go. Schreff going putting it even farther down, 11:6:23 now. Kata an 11:6:33. So that black and yellow truck is a 2-place truck. Thank you. And it's Brian Cruz, still my first on a 10 with a 6:10. Cody on a 6:20. Naeem is 6:27, just under a minute to go now. Massey still my first driver on a 9. And Dennis Brew, Dylan McCumber, Matt Geist. Junior Augustine making his way up to a 9-lap pace now. So top 2 on 11s. Cruz, Sainer, Naeem, Massey, Brew, McCumber, Geist, everybody else up there. I'm going to stop talking for a minute. 30 seconds to go. Leader working his way over the log rollers. Nicely done. Second place truck coming up in front of the driver's stand. Getting around. Thank you. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Dennis Brew, you're the first one done.
This is Cody coming up.
Jason Massey, you are done.
Cody, you are done.
Dylan McCumber, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Oh, no, that's our second place truck getting on his lid. So Schreff's done. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. And it looks like we got a dead truck on the top deck. That is unfortunate. Just waiting for Naeem and Junior. I think that's Naeem is the dead truck. Junior's this red one coming around. One more truck to finish. One more truck to finish. No one's watching. No one's watching, Wonder Bread. No one's watching. No pressure, no pressure. That is a race. So it's going to be Jason Treffler taking this one, setting a new time, 11:06:23. Kata, the only other driver, finishing on 11 with a 6:33. Then Brian Cruz, Cody Sainer finishing on 10s. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race 31. Heat 3 of 3 for Nitro Truck. Taking the stand. Marshall to the track. I'm going to need a volunteer or two, as I was a touch light in this last one. As well as please and thank you in advance. I'm going to need some help in the next one, as this one's a tad light as well. Need somebody at that cone 6, somebody on cone 9. Looks like Naeem's going to 6. Still need somebody on that cone 9 by the flashpoint banners. I know that seems like a fun one. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Fill them up this time by if you want them. Fill them up this time by if you want it. Could still use a Marshall on that 9 cone in the corner on the right-hand side. We got a fuel bottle returned to the booth. It's got a Matt Geist sticker on it. There's your fuel bottle in the booth.
Steve Sashik. Chris Reed.
Fill them up this time by if you want it, guys. Fill them up this time by if you want it.
Scott Lennon. Kevin J.R. Swing. Chris Patterson. Shane Locke.
As soon as I get checks from everybody, we're going to go live.
Rodney Heil.
Got a Marshall taking that cone 9. Thank you, thank you. All right, everybody's checked in. Where's my mouse? Here we go. Track is live. It is Deshaun first on the clock. Everyone is Jason Treffler's time, 11:06:23. Chris can do that. Laux can do that. Sideshow can do that. No problem. Oh, tumble bumper for hire on the short chute by the Supercross jump. All right, we got 2 down, 4 to go. Let's let these gaggle come across here real quick. And we got Saychuk leading us around. 10:06:21. I believe he's coming down the JC drop-off now. Coming across the line. Yep, still holding on to that lead. 10:06:29, the dark blue, yellow wheels, black wing. Then Lenig in the 2, 10-6. Up. Lenig's going to go to the top, 10-6-27. Saychuk with a 6-29. Junior Swint on a 10 lap with a 6:38. Only 3 drivers on 10s. Uh-oh, dead truck by the log roller. So currently it's Lenig and Saychuk, only drivers on 10s. Deshaun first on a 9 has crossed the line with a 6:02. Rodney Heil an 05 with a 3. Junior Swint an 05 with an 8. Reed in 07. Laux on with a 6:10. Chris Patterson a 6:13. Chris Reed a 6:18 and Jordan Black a 6:34. So top 2 on 10s, everybody else on 9s. Saychuk back to the point now. Here it comes across the line. Let's see if he holds on to it. Indeed he does. 10-6-29. Going over the log roller, left field double. A little bit of clean track in front of him. Up next, race number 32, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. Should be getting them ready. Got under 2 minutes to go in this one. It is Saychuk, then Lenig leading us around on 10-lap paces. Lenig crossing the line. He's the purple with the pink. Going through the left side double now. Going through the 4-pack party favors. Rodney Heil making his way up to up, and as soon as I read it and say it, it's gone. Never mind. I'm sorry, Rodney. You were for a split second on a 10-lap pace. Now I'm back on a 9. Oh, looks like we got another dead truck. Just under a minute to go now. Saychuk, Lenig, Deshaun, Reed, Junior Swint, Chris Patterson, Rodney Heil, Laux, Jordan Black, and Chris Reed. That is the 2 truck, the purple and pink, going over Mount Mugen now. Thank you, thank you. Trying to hold on to that 10-lap pace. Reed Frame first on a 9 with a 6 flat. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. One more coming over to Supercross jump. You should be clear. One more coming into the Supercross jump now. Watch out. All right, Supercross jump clear. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Junior Swint, you are done. Rodney Heil, you are done. Chris Patterson's done. Laux is done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you guys cross, you're finishing. Saychuk's done. Lennox done. When you cross, you are finishing. Still got one more coming around.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race, and it is going to end up being Scott Lenig taking this one, 10-6-25. Reed Frame sneaking into that 2 spot on a 10 lap with a 6:32. Saychuk down to the 3rd with a 10-6-33. Only drivers to finish on 10-lap paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'd probably use a volunteer marshal or two as well. On the track now, race number 32, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. Marshall's to the track, Marshall's to the track. We'll probably need a volunteer or two.
Gary B.
Looks like I need a marshal on that 2-cone and far left and on that 3-cone and left center. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Kevin Yoder. Ethan McConaughey. Colton Bernari. Matt Cataldo. Garrett Cresitelli. Zachary Sinclair. Isaac Niemann. Hank Shagrin. Maddie Long.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. None of them bounced. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like we're getting started on Vucina. This is first of 4 heats of Expert E-Buggy. Look at them yet again, expertly doing the spacing out thing, kind of, sort of. This is only the first heat, so everybody looking to set the pace in this one. I'll let things digest for another go around here. All right, so we're 2 down, 4 to go. We got Gavin Vucino just crossed the line. He's taking the point for now. 11-6-16 for him. 11-6-16 with a 4 for Gavin. Maddie Long, 11-6-16 with a 7. We'll see what happens when she comes across the line again. Then in third place is the oh-so-lovely and oh-so-handsome Jacob Hardison, 11-6-17. Colton Fernari with an 11-6-23. EMAC with a 6-27. First driver on a 10, Zachary Sinclair with a 6 flat. Hank with a 6.01. Yoder an 03. Cataldo an 05. Isaac and Garrett on 9-lap paces. Just under 3 to go. And it looks like we have the wonderful, handsome Jacob Hardison to the point now. 11-6-15. Maddie Long in the 2 with a 6-17. Vucina 6-18. EMAC 6-25. Zachary Sinclair up to an 11 with a 630. Colton Fernari up to an 11 with a 34. First on a 10 is Yoder with a 602. Hank with an 05, Cataldo an 09. And Isaac moving his way up to a 10 with a 634. And unfortunately, it looks like Garrett out early. So lead car is the blue and orange white wing. Slowest fast sticker on the sides of the wing over to Supercross jump now. Fat Whips. 2 car is Maddie Long, blue and pink. She's going over the left side, double now into left field, into the party favor section. Yellow wheels coming up on the backside of Yoder, and another lap vehicle as well. Ruchina in that 3 spot. He's lurking around somewhere down on the left side, going through the turn 1 and turn 2 sweeper. Oh, he's around playing with Jacob. Okay, no biggie. And then that's EMAC behind him. They know how to play together. No big deal. So it's Hardison, Matty Long, Vucina, Mechanic, Sinclair, and Fernari on 11s. And first on a 10 is Hank, then Gavin Yoder, then Cataldo, then Isaac. And this is only the first heat. Just under a minute to go. I don't know, about 30 seconds to go. Jacob must have had a bad lap because that's going to put Maddie to the point. She's coming over Mount Mugen now. We're going to double check that. See if she holds on to it when she comes across. Indeed, it is Maddie to the point with an 11.616 with a 7.1. Jacob Hardison a 6.16, 7.9. Just under 10 seconds, and it's Vucina, Mechanic, Sinclair, Fernari on 11s, and that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Yeah, everybody keep going.
Quick public service announcement. There are slushies available in the hobby shop for purchase. Child and adult friendly slushies. Well, they're all child friendly, but they're regular slushies available.
Gavin
for sale
Yoder,
in the
you're the
hobby
first
shop.
one done. Gavin, you're the first one done. Hank, you are done. Ruchina is done. Jacob Hardison is done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's EMAC. When you guys cross your finishing, when you guys cross, you will be finishing. I'm just waiting on one more to come across.
All drivers are
And that is a race. And it seems like we have almost a reverse announcer curse. We got Jacob Hardison ended up taking this one, 11.615. Maddie with an 11.616. Gavin an 18. Mechanic a 22. Fernari a 27. And Sinclair a 28. All 11 paces for them. Then Yoder a 10, Hank a 10, Cataldo a 10, and Isaac a 10. So cars down out to Marshall, please. Might need a volunteer or two. On the stand now, heat number 2 of Expert E-Buggy. Race number 33.
Munchunda. Joey Borden. Jordan Tukin up the graph. Garrett McCutcheon. Brett Bloom.
Marshall's migrating.
Clinton Krieger.
Looks like we need to fill out the right-hand side, that lovely cone 9 and 10. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Adam Gregory. Ron G. Mike Egelbidger. David Longacre. Talon Dillon.
All right, I had a few dragon drops, but we're all good. Here comes the tone. Track is live. I could still use a Marshall on, everybody loves that 9 cone in the flashpoint corner. What turns out to be a very important marshalling spot. Everybody is on the clock. And once again, chasing Jacob Hardison's time, 11:06:15. I think I can already tell this is going to be a good main. All right, so we're 2 down, 4 to go. Joey Bourdon leading us around. Yellow, blue, and white going into the party favor section on the left-hand side. He's on an 11:6:10, so new TQ pace. And the 2-spot, Manchanda, 11:6:17. Then McCutcheon with a 6:28, and Longecker with a 6:29. First driver on a 10 is Brett Blum with a 10.6 flat. Up the graph in 03, Adam Gregory in 11, Egelberger a 13. Krieger a 22 with a 4, Talon a 22 with a 7, and Ron G on with a 30. So top 4 on 11s, everybody else on 10s. Joey pushing it down to an 11.611. Two and a half to go. He keeps pushing it down to 6:10 now for Joey. Aiden coming across now, going down to a 6:19 for him. So it's Joey, Manchanda, McCutcheon, and Longecker on 11s. First on a 10 is Jordan, then Blum, then Adam Gregory, then Engelberger, Ron G, Krieger, and Dillon. Ron G, that's the 3 car behind you. Thank you, thank you. So Joey coming across the line now. Ooh, Wrong direction. 11.6.16 for Joey, so off a TQ pace for him. Manchanda on a 6.17. Longdecker on a 6.33. It's not only the top 3 on 11s. First on a 10 is McCutcheon with an 01. 01.1, then up the graph an 01.9. Then Blum an 04, Egelberger a 12, Gregory a 13, Ron G 24, Talon 27, and Krieger a 34. "30 seconds left in the session. Saucy whips from Joey over Mount Mugen. Watch the front stretch, watching front stretch, watching the front stretch. It is clear. And we're coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Unfortunately, David Longdecker, you're the first one done. Brett Blum, you are done. Jordan, you're done. Manchanda, you're done. Joey's done. Krieger's done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Egelberger. When you guys cross your finishing, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross your finishing, when you cross, you are finishing. Just waiting on Garrett, Ron G, and Talon. There's Garrett, there's Ron G. Talon's going over Mount Mugen right now. No pressure, nobody's watching, nobody's looking. Hopefully you're better at racing toy cars than you are a Guitar Hero. You know. And across the line. And it's going to turn out to be Manchanda taking this one with 11.6.17. Joey with a 6.22 and Garrett in that 3 spot with a 6.37. Top 3 on 11s.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 34, heat 3 of 4. Expert E-Buggy. Looks like I got a drag and drop I got to do.
Drew K. West and Barry. Johnny Drakeford.
Looks like I got another drag and drop I got to do.
Troy Williams.
Marshall's making their way out. Thank you. Thank you.
Alex Burns. Davis Taylor. Cash Gear. Thomas Kaufman.
Am I going to need volunteer too? I'm not sure. All of my... All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Unfortunately, I didn't get a check from the Gib, but I swear I saw his car out there. Oh, here he's over to Supercross. Okay. Here's the tone. Gib first on the clock. Dang, Harmer having trouble with that short chute in front of the Supercross jump. I know I have trouble with the short chute in front of the Supercross jump. But darn, it was eating him up in Truggy, and now it looks like it's eating him up in E-Buggy. Everybody is still chasing Jacob Hardison's time, 11.615.741. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Harmer leading us around. He is coming through the dreaded short shoot now. Whatcha! Fat whip over the Supercross jump. He's on an 11.617. You know what? We'll just wait and see when he comes across the line. $11.616 for Harmer. Then Decker in the 2 spot with a 6.19. Kaufman with a 32, so top 3 on 11s. First on a 10 is Bernsey, 10.6 flat. Then Drakeford, 6.05. Troy Williams, a 6.06. Drew Q, a 14. Cash Pieri, 18. Gibb, 29. Davis Taylor, 36. And Taylor DeLosa on a 9-lap pace. How convenient. Davis, Taylor, DeLosa. Rounding out the bottom. How's there another guy in here? There's a Davis, a Taylor, and a DeLosa. You guys need to separate each other on a track or something. One of you needs to go faster. Fasterer. Well, as I was babbling, we got Decker to the point. He's going over the 3-pack now, 11.619. He's the yellow, red, and black coming down the JC drop down through the chicanes and across the line now. Then we got Kaufman in the 2 spot. White, blue, and yellow over the 3-pack. Nope, scratch that. Harmer's going to take over that 2 spot. It is Decker, Harmer, and Kaufman on 11s. Here comes Kaufman. See if he can take back the 2 spot. Not quite, but he's on an 11. So Decker, Harmer, Kaufman on 11s. First on a 10, Drakeford. Then Bernsey, Troy Williams, Drew Q, Cash Pieri, Gavin Gibbler, Davis Taylor. And Taylor on a 9-lap pace. 9.620. So lead car is the yellow and black going through the party favor section, getting around some lap traffic. Harmer looks like he got caught up in some lap traffic, unfortunately. Bernsey. Currently the fastest he's saying it's the Gibb with a 33.1. Decker a 33.4. I don't know, more trouble for Harmer in front of the loop. Still says he's in the 2 spot, but here comes Kaufman. Minute to go. Watch Supercross jump, watch Supercross jump. It is clear. Well, Harmer's still going to hold on to that 2 spot, so still Decker, Harmer, and Kaufman on 11s. Drakeford still first on the 10. .30 seconds left in the session. Still Decker leading us around, coming down the drop down. He's coming up on Troy Williams. Decker on 11.617. Harmer 11.631. Unfortunately, Kaufman dropped off a 10. I mean, dropped off an 11. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Gibb, you're done. Drakeford, you're done. Kaufman, you're done. Troy Williams, you're done. Decker is done. At this point, when you cross your finishing, there's Bernsey. There's Harmer. When you guys cross your finishing, when you cross, you are finishing. Just waiting on 3 more cars to come around. Waiting for Cash to come around here. No pressure. Nobody's watching. Nobody's looking. Nobody's watching. You hit the pipe. Oh.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. It is going to be Ben Decker taking this one, 11.6.19, and Harmer in 11.6.29. Only 2 drivers finishing on 11s. Bernsey sneaking up into that 3rd spot, 10.6.03.
The race is complete.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. May or may not need like 1 volunteer. But on the track now, race number 35. Final heat of the round. Final heat of Expert Eve Buggy. Taking the stand. Marshall's taking the cones.
Gavin Nipple.
So covered. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Alex Schultz. Blaze Malinowski. Ezra Torek. Bob Walker Jr. Kevin J.R. Swint. Brian Cotta. Juan Lopez. Gage Hurley. Derek Hurley. David Harvey. Tim Hippensteel.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. None of them bounced. Here comes the tone. Track is live. And it's Nip first on the clock. So this is the final group of drivers to see what they can do about Jacob Hardison's time, 11.6.15. Everybody checking in on their first laps now. Let them go around another one and see if we can't call an order. Okay, so let's let this gaggle come across the loop, and then I'm going to start calling some times here. 4 minutes to go. It is Brian Cotta leading us around. Only driver on an 11 with a 6:33. He is the black and gold car over on the left-hand side of the track. 2 car is going to be Ezra, my first driver on a 10 with a 6 flat with an 8.94, and then David Harvey a 10.6 flat, 8.95. Well, as I say that, Harvey crosses the line, says I'm going to make that a 10.6 flat with a 7. So then Ezra a 10.6 flat with an 8. Then Malinowski is 6.01. BWJ 6.07. Juan Lopez at 6.11. Oh, now they're going to jump around a little bit here. Hold on. So 3 minutes to go. Cotta still leading us around. Only driver on an 11. He's landing the Supercross now, dusting Alex's car and his brand new body. Malinowski up to the 2 spot. 10.6 flat with an 8 for him. He's coming over to Supercross jump now. A little bit of space in front of him. Ezra down to the 3 spot, 10.6.02. David Harvey in 03. Well, make that Harvey in 03, Nipple in 05, Ezra 07. Then Juan with a 13, BWJ a 15, Alex a 31, Derek Hurley a 33. Then we got Junior Swint, Gage Hurley, and Hippensteel on 9-lap paces. Oh, we got a car on its roof out in left field. Back on its wheels now. So lead car is Brian Cotta, the black and yellow, going over the left side party favor section, coming up on some lap traffic. You guys know what to do when he gets up to you. Malinowski, white and orange, white and vibrant orange, because Nipple is also white and orange. But the white and vibrant orange is Malinowski, who was in the 2 spot. Now he bumped down to the 3 spot. David Harvey moving up into that 2 spot, 10.601. Then Malinowski in 02, Ezra 07. BWJ on a 13, but I just saw him on his lid, so I don't know if that's going to be the case anymore, unfortunately. Watch Supercross jump. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. You're still good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Well, not anymore. Now he's just showing off. Just under a minute to go. Still Cotta leading us around, only driver on an 11-lap pace. Oh no, and losing a wing. David Harvey crossing the line. If I'm not mistaken, he is the white and green going through the other white and green car, going through the left field party section, the party favor section. Right, because he's got purple in it too. That's why. See, that's what makes it different. Oh, David Harvey actually getting his way up onto an 11-lap pace. So BWJ behind you is the 2 car. Just moved up onto an 11-lap pace. He's coming in hot. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Watch by the loop. It is clear. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Ezra, you are done. Malinowski, you're done. Gavin Nipple is done. Gage Hurley is done. Alex Schultz is done. The rest of you, when you cross, you are finishing. There's Junior Swint. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. We're waiting for David Harvey and BWJ. Here they come over Mount Mugen. 2 cars still to finish, guys. 2 cars still to finish. And across the line, that is a race. It is going to be Brian Cotta taking this one, 11.633. David Harvey, the only other driver managing to finish on an 11 with a 6.38. But for the round, it is going to be Jacob Hardison taking TQ for round 1, 11.615.
The race is completed.
Time for some track maintenance and then back at it again with race number 1.
10 scale, you're going to be up immediately following this track service. 10 scale, you should be working your way to the blocks. 10 scale should be working your way to the blocks. All right. New heat sheets are posted, and they should be live on live time. Once again, once we are done watering, as soon as the track is fit to race on, 10 scale will be leading us off. There was a resort. Class order stays the same, but it is, resorted, fastest laps and times, all that jazz. Taylor get close to being done with watering. We will need the A sort, race 35, out to Marshall. A sort of expert e-buggy will be out to Marshall here very shortly. Should be making your way over. 10 scale, you should already be in the stones. 10 scale to the stones right now. Novice is going to be right after that. All right, 10 scale, take the stand. 10 scale, take the stand. Marshall, start making your way out. Marshall to your cones, Marshall to your cones, Marshall to your cones. Let's go. Race 35 Expert E-Buggy A sort should be on the cones. I should have Jacob, Maddie, Aiden, Fucina, Ben, Ethan, Joey, Colton, Zach, Greg, Brian, and Garrett. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Scott Leonard.
Waiting on marshals, waiting on marshals. You know who you are.
Troy Williams.
Hold
Jerry
the cars,
Delise,
hold the cars.
Travis Clark. Caleb Black. Talon Dillon. Braden Dummel. Jesse McMath. Steve Lynn.
All right, roll them out, roll them out. Good checks out of the whole grid. We're going live this time. Bye. Watch turn two. Watch turn two. Clear. Loop is live. Q2 is underway. 10 scale on the track. I think Steve just did a wheelie down the front stretch. Kind of cool. So, as stated as always, qual points, so TQ has reset to nada. So we're going to see who can TQ round 2 for each and everything. Take those placing positions and get the overall TQ out of that. Watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. .90 seconds down, 4:30 to go. It's Scott on point, 10.637. Scratch that, 9.6 flat, dropped off 10 laps. Jerry in the 2 with a 9.602. Yoder, 9.617. Steve with a 30. Talon with a 36. Troy with a 42. Then Jesse with a 6.08. Travis with a 6.10. 8.610, that is. Braden with an 8.623. And Caleb with a 7.621. Oh, big carnage. Broken buggy. Very unfortunate. Three down, 3 to go. Yoder now on point, 9.601. Scott on a 6.0. Oh, Talon with a 6.01 of his own. Scott down to 3 with a 6.04. Jerry with an 07. Troy with a 17. Steve with a 21. Travis with 37. Then Jesse with a 41. Dama with an 18. 6.18. And Caleb with a 7.639. 1:30 to go. Talon on point, 10.633. Scott, 10.639. They're the only two on 10s. Yoder down to 9.603. Jerry, 9.607. Steve on a 17. Travis, 29. Jesse, 44. Braden, 8.606. Caleb, 6.6 flat. Check your igniters and check your screwdrivers. We got a driver that set their red screwdriver, tuning screwdriver down, and their ProTech glow igniter down on the table, and it's not there, so I'm sure someone just grabbed it thinking it was theirs. Time is up on the master clock. Keep going. But if you got double of those, please return the one that's not yours to the booth, please, and thank you. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still alive. Jerry, you're done. Caleb, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Jerry and Caleb are done. There's Travis. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Waiting on Talon, Steve, and Troy. Well, it's just going to be Talon. That's going to be a race. Talon's going to take TQ for round 2. 10.636. Yoder, 10.638. And Scott, 10.640 right there with them all. That's going to be your top 3. Race 2, Novice take the stand. Novice take the stand.
The race is completed.
Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. I will need a volunteer or 2 for this, please and thank you. Marches to your cones. We'll need a volunteer marshal or 2, please and thank you. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Ricky. Go and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out.
AJ. Jaden Fuller. Zach Huber. Grayson Fuller. Kenzie Hostler. Claire Neviso. Gabriella Heegman. Jojo Brew. Caleb Black. Blake Neviso. Evan Monty. Morgan Gershinsky. Frank Walker.
Watch you on the left side double. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. We're going to go live this time. Bye, drivers. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. All clear. Loop is live. Jaden's going to be the first one to lead us off. Behind you, Ricky. Thank you. Who's going to set TQ for novice here in Q2? Let's find out. Jaden had it in the first one. $130 down, 4:30 to go. Kenzie up on point, 9.634. She's the only one on the 9. Grayson on an 8.608. Caleb on a 12. Zach on a 27. Jaden on a 29. AJ on a 47. Then Morgan G, first one on 7s with a 38. JoJo with a 42. Claire with a 45. Frank with a 56. And Blake with a 6.11. 6.611. Watch at the start finish. Clear. Watch coming off Mount Mugen. Clear. Three down, 3 to go. Kenzie, 8.616, lead him around. Jaden on a 28. Grayson first one on 7s with a 6 flat. Zach with an 05. Caleb with an 05. Morgan with a 10. AJ with a 13. JoJo with a, no, it's Frank now with a 27. Then JoJo with a 48. Claire with a 49. Blake on a 6.622. Gabriella on a 4.643. In the center, in the center. I'll allow it. Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Watch the end of the 4-pack, watch the end of the 4-pack. Both are clear. Watch coming to the start finish. Clear. Coming up on 90 seconds to go. Race 3, Intermediate Nitro is up next. Have them ready, have them ready. With 90 seconds to go, we got Kenzie in the 1, 8.620. Jaden on an 8.620 of his own. Grayson, 8.645. Then Zach with a 7.601. Caleb, 7.603. Morgan, 7.608. Frank, 7.624. AJ, 26. Claire, 46. JoJo with a 7.646. Claire with a 6.617. Blake with a 6.639. And Gabriella with a 4.607.
I totally wasn't looking either. I missed that. I thought you left the building.
10 seconds on the master. 10 seconds. That's time on the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Do not stop till I call you done. Jaden, you're the first one done. Jaden, you're done. Everyone else still alive. Grayson, you're done. Zach, you're done. As you cross, now you will be done. Claire, you're still alive. Claire, you're still alive. Claire, keep going. Claire, keep going. Still got quite a few cars finishing up. There's Caleb waiting on Frank, JoJo, Claire, Blake, and Gabriella. There's JoJo. Woo. Last of my cars coming around now. Here's Gabriella. Should be Blake. And here comes Claire off the drop off.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Jaden, you're going to take it 8-6-10. Kenzie, 8-6-16. Grayson, 7-6-12. Round out your top three. Race 3, intermediate nitro. Stay in the blocks. Stay up. Oh, Dennis, are you good? He's counting. Okay. Race 3 taking the stand. Race 2 out to Marshall. Race 2 out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Marshall's to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals and representatives to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. Go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Marshals, keep making your way. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Ian Forrest. Dennis Brew.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Rob Schaefer. Jay Dodson. Eden Weidenhammer. Mark Mayo.
Oh, we got a naked one.
Freddie Burkhardt. Jordan Black. Colin Rice.
All right, we're going live this time by. Looks like Jason's going to lead us off here. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 3 on the track. First sort of 4 for intermediate nitro buggy. Race 4 needs to be getting the blocks. Watch Supercross. Watch Supercross. Watch Supercross, or the triple clear. All right, 2 minutes down, 4 to go. We got Rob Schaefer lead him around. 10-6, 37. Caden, 9-6 flat. Dennis on an 09. Jason on a 13. Naeem on a 17. Jay on a 39. Freddie on an 03. 8-6-03. Frank on an 8-6-10. Jordan on an 8-6-48. And Colin on a 7-6-50. Oh, we got a flame out. Watch Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Two, 30 to go. Caden on point, 9-6 flat. Dennis on a 9-6 flat of his own. Jason, 9-6-06. Rob on a 6-10. Naeem on a 17. Travis on an 18, jumping up. Jay on a 26. Mark first one on 8s with a 6-05. Freddie with an 8-6-19. Jordan with an 8-6-25. Then it looks like Colin may be out. Watching another 3-pack. End of the 3-pack. Clear. 1 minute to go. Caden, 9-6 flat. Dennis, 6-02. Massey, 06. Top three getting really close. Naeem on a 14. Rob on a 15. Travis on a 19. Jay on a 6-25. Mark jumps up with an 8-6-13. Jay is out, it looks like. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going. Jason, you're the first one done. Dennis, you're done. Dennis and Jason are the only two done. Everyone keep going. Caden, you're done. Naeem, you're done. Travis, you're done. Rob, you're done. Mark's done. And there's Jay. That's going to be our race. All right, then it's going to take it 9603, Caden 9604, and Jason 9606.
The race is completed.
Marsh to your cones. March to your cones. Should have plenty. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Marshals, keep making your way. Let's go, let's go. Missing my number 7 cone. That should be Naeem. I know he's somewhere. I see him. He's still shutting his car down. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it.
Matt Geis. Ricky Harris. David Scott. Brad Morgan.
Fuel is time by if you're getting it.
Dylan McCumber. Mark Schaefer.
Naeem, I need you out on code number 7.
Josh Davis.
Thank you.
Patrick Holligan. Bill Scott. Steve Lynn.
Looks like everyone had the opportunity. We're going to go live this time by. Will they work our way back? Thank you, sir. Here comes the tone. And away we go. Race number 4. Out and about. All right, TQ to beat, Dennis Brew, 9603. Set that in the last race. See how long he can hold on to that bad boy. Right now on the track with 90 seconds down, 4:30 to go. It is red up top, 10.637. Senior Swint on a 9.604. Dylan on an 07, Matt on an 08. Flynn on a 12. Ricky on a 29, Pat on a 42, Josh first in the 8th with a 6'10", Mark with a 6'12", Brent with a 21, Phil with a 30, Silas with a Mitchell. Well, I don't know what that was. Silas on a 6'43". I guess, Brent, you're not on a 21. You're technically on a 20 because you're down 1. You know what I mean? Just under 3 to go. Dylan now up top. 10-6-35. Red, 10-6-37. They're the only 2 on 10s. Senor Swint, 9-6 flat. Ricky, 9-6-03. Steve, 9-6-11. Pat, 9-6-20. Phil, 9-24. Geis with 36. Mitchell with 36. Phil with 36. Brent with 37. Watch the Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, slow at the Supercross, slow at the Supercross, slow at the Supercross, slow at the Supercross. That was not slow. But we're all safe. Supercross is clear. One to go. Ricky now on point. 10-6-35. Dylan 9-6-02. Kevin Swint with a 6-06. Red with a 10. Pat with a 24. Steve with a 27. Guys with 30. Josh 32. Silas 39. Brent 42. Phil 42. And Mark 8-6-14. That's time on the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. David Scott, you're the only one done. Dylan, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Pat. As you cross, you will be done. Mark's done. Reggie, Senor Swint. As you cross, you will be done. We still got one car live. Still got one car live. And that is a race. Ricky's going to take that one. 10-6-37, new TQ. The Dylan 9604. Senor Swint 9605. Race 5, take the stand.
The race is completed.
March to your cones, march to your cones. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Zach is hyped up to be Davies' pit guy. Marshals, keep making your way to your cones, please and thank you. Missing Phil Scott up on the number 4 cone. It should be everyone, yep. Watch after the Supercross, watch after the Supercross.
Nick Liversidge.
Clear. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it.
Gary.
Nick, I don't know if you need fuel or not, but if you do, turn around back here and hop the pipe. But if you don't need fuel, just keep going. All right, he don't need fuel.
Mike Padilla. Mike Reed. Dave Diaz-Quayler. Kane Metzger. A.D. Sizzler. Weston Hoffman. Ed Bridges. Steve Sasha.
All right, we're going to go live on Nick. Here comes the tone. Loop is live. Nick leading us off. All right, I got everyone on their own clock. Watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Here we got a flame out. Nick is on one this time. Really trying to move his starting position up. Trying to put himself in that A main here right now with just about 4 minutes to go. We got Nick on point, 10-6-33, the only one on 10 laps, the only one up on TQ. Connor Hooper in the 2. First one on 9s with an 0-2. Weston with an 0-5. Scratch that. Weston finds 10 laps. So Connor still on 9th with an 02, Aiden with an 09, Davey with a 13, Ed with a 14, then Kane with an 18, Mike with a 36, Gary with a 36, Deshaun with a 40, Sachuk with a 41. And it looks like Pavia is back out on the track. Just about 2:30 to go. Weston taking over the point, 10-6-34. Aiden, 10-6-36. Those two are the only ones up on TQ. Nick still on 10 laps, though, with a 6:39. Connor first one on 9 with a 5. Ed with a 6. Davey with an 8. Kane with a 15. Gary with a 16. Mike with a 23. Deshaun with a 27. Sachuk with a 34. And Pavia 7-6-58. Watch the left side double. Watch the left side double. Clear. Pat, are you okay? Pat, are you good? Okay. 1 minute to go. Nick, 10-6-34. Aiden, 10-6-35. Weston, 9-6-02. Connor on a 9-6-06. Davey, 9-6-14. Ed, 9-6-14. Kane, 9-6-15. Gary, 9-6-16. Mike, 9-6-17. Deshaun, 28. Sachuk, 29. Pavia looking for 8 laps after that flame out. Looks like he's going to get it. Here comes time on the clock. Time has expired. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Connor Hooper, you're the first and only one done. Bring it in. Davey, you're still alive. Keep going. Pavia, you're still alive. Deshaun, you're still alive. Aiden, you're done. Connor and Aiden are the only two done. Nick's done. Reem's done. Weston, you're still alive. Ed's done. As you cross now, you will be done. Still got 5 cars live. Waiting on Weston, Steve, and Deshaun. I think Steve is out. Here comes Weston. And that's a race. Nick Liversage going to end up taking it. New TQ, 10.633. Weston, 10.639 in the 2. And Connor, 9.6 flat in the 3. Race number 4
Race is completed.
of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Race 6 overall. Take the stand. Here they come. The A sort now on deck. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. We will be doing a track service after this race. We will be doing a track service after this race. We will be blowing and watering after this race that's coming on the track now. Before 40 plus, there will be blow and water. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All the way up top. Nick, you're down here on 7. Yeah. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. Marshals, keep making your way. Marshals, keep making your way. Marshals, keep making your way. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Marshals, get to your cones. Marshals, get to your cones. Marshals, get to your cones.
Daniel Guzman.
I'm missing Connor on the number 6 cone.
Tom Ulmer.
Connor, are you out of here? Oh, you're up.
Josh Andrews. Anthony Gringa. Carlos Cruz.
Number 5 is supposed to be Kane. Kane on 5, Connor on 6.
Ryland Burer. Anthony Bartholomew.
All right, it looks like it should be Reed. We're going to go live this time by. Here comes the tone. Loop is live. Reed leading us off. Gary Terry, you should be out here marshaling. Gary Terry to your Marshall cone here at number 12. Once again, we will be doing a blow in water immediately following this race. Will be a quick one. Will be a quick one. About a minute 45 in. We got Rylan on point, 10.619. Ben on a 6.20. Josh on a 22. Arturo on a 30. Reed on a 36. Anthony on a 36. Carlos on a 36. Omar on a 37. Top 8 all up on 10-lap paces. More than half of them. Top 5's all up on TQ. Anthony first one on 9s with a 6.01. Malone with a 6.04. Tom with a 33. Toby with a 38. And Dan with an 8.615. Watch Supercross. Watch coming into Supercross. It's clear. .245 to go. Anthony taking back over the lead. 10-6-23. Arturo 10-6-27. Ben 10-6-30. Rylan 33. Carlos 34. Reed McMichael 38. Anthony first one on 9s with a 6:03. Malone with an 08. Omar with the 21. Tom with 27. Dan with the 27. Toby with an 06. 8:06. Watch coming into this. Kind of clear. Now it's clear. Two to go. All right, minute 15 on the clock. It's Anthony leading him around 10-6-24, looking to take TQ for round 2. Ben White, 6:29. Watch after the Supercross, watch after the Supercross. Carlos Cruz on a 33, Arturo on a 33, Reed on a 35, Anthony on a 36, Josh on a 36, Mike Malone first one on 9s with a 6:02. In the 8th spot, Rylan with a 6:02 of his own. Daniel on a 17, Omar on a 17, Tom on a 6:20, and Toby on a 6:42. Arturo, Anthony just serves you up with that Gib jump pass. That was pretty sweet, not going to lie. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Reed McMichael, you're the first one done. Tom Ulmer, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. Reed and Tom are done. Reed, I announced you done. You're still taking a lap. Yeah, watch turn 2. Just waiting on Carlos, Ben, and Toby. It's Carlos. Ben. Looks like Toby is out. That's going to be a race. Anthony's going to take it. New TQ, 10-6-21. Anthony is going to take that 10-6-21. Reed 10-6-27. Arturo 10-6-34. That's going to keep Nick up in the top 3 though for Q2 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Arturo is going to get the 4th overall, I believe. Let me check the fancy button I have that I can do that with. It is. Arturo in the top 4. He was going to be in 4th. Carlos 5.
The race is completed.
Race number 7 coming out. We're doing our quick track service, and we're getting into 40 plus nitro buggy.
Starting point. When I start calling people out for not being there, it's because they're not. Or if you already know who's there. Because I had, apparently there's been 2 instances of people yelling for one person who didn't give a fuck what show you were on, while the other person was doing the thing we talked about. I'm not saying you have to enforce it. I'm just saying if there's some sort of dilemma where you see 2 people fighting over a code, say, remember, it's good fucking code, you know what it is. Because, people don't listen to the driver's meeting. That did say to the driver's meeting, so they forfeited their right to have an argument. You did.
All right. 40 plus, take the stand. 40 plus, take the stand. Good job, team. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
Henry started talking to me and was offering me some of his.
All right, marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. I should have plenty of them. See, now I had to add more than 4 drivers in the last race. Marshals to the track. It's like I'm missing 3 of them. Andrew.
I think there's a bunch back to back.
Let's see, 1. All right, looks like I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, though. I need somebody on that cone 6 out in left field. Okay. Looks like we got some marshals that are doing quick pit duties. All right, cut them loose, fellas. Cut them loose. Fill them up this time by if you need them. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it. When I get checks from everybody, I'm going to hit the button.
Josh Andrews. Phil Scott. Tim Hippenskill. Kevin Senior Swing. Patrick Colligan. Dennis Doherty. Bob Walker. Mark Shaver.
All right, track going live. Track is live. First heat of 40 plus Nitro buggy. Looks like I got no check-in from Jordan Black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we got about 4 minutes to go, and Mike Malone leading us around 10-6-21. Senior Swint with a 10-6-32. Josh Andrews with a 32. Hippensteel a 33. Up, Senior Swint falls down a little bit. It's Mike Malone, Naeem in the 2, Josh Andrews, Hippensteel, and Senior Swint on 10-lap paces. Bob Walker first on a 9 with a 6 flat. Then Gary Terry, Patrick Culligan, Mark Schaefer on 9s. Phil Scott on an 8, and Dennis Sorty on a 7. All right, halfway down, halfway to go. It's still Mike Malone, 10-6-28. Josh Andrews, 10-6-29. There's Mike Malone crossing the line now. Oh, he falls down a few. It's Josh Andrews to the point with that 6:29. Now scratch that, back to the top goes Mike Malone. Looks like we got a dead car after the Supercross. Caution after the Supercross. So it's Mike Malone on a 10-6-30. Josh Andrews a 6:32. Naeem at 36. Hippensteel at 38. Bob Walker at 38. And Gary Terry at 38 as well. That top 6 on 10-lap paces. Then Senior Swint, first driver on a 9 with a 6 flat. Mark Schaefer a 6:11. And we got Phil Scott and Dennis on 8s. Oh, Phil Scott gets himself up over a 9 that last time by. So Mike Malone leading us around the Kinwald paint job, the white, the yellow, and the black. I believe he's in that turn 2 sweeper now. Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned it. I think he caught the pipe. Announcer's curse, my bad. Minute and a half to go. Caution and JC step down. It's clear. Oh, reverse alligator. Reverse alligator. Just under a minute, and we got Josh Andrews to the point. 10-6-36 with a 2, and Mike Malone's 36 with a 3. There's currently the only 2 drivers on 10-lap paces. Let's see what happens when they cross the line. There's Mike. Mike back to the top. 6:36. Oh, nope, Josh Andrews takes it back. 30 seconds to go. It's Josh Andrews and Mike Malone on 10s. Hippensteel first on a 9. Then Bob Walker, Gary Terry, Senior Swint, Naeem, Mark Schaefer, and Phil Scott on 9s. Dennis on an 8. Josh Andrews is 10-6-36-2-1. Mike Malone 10-6-36-2-3. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody is still alive. Watching the 3-pack, watching the 3-pack. It is clear. Gary Terry, you're the first one done. Naeem, you're done. Patrick Culligan, you're done. Senior Swinton is done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Josh Andrews, Mike Malone, Senior Swint, Bob Walker, Gary Terry, Naeem. Waiting on Hippensteel, Schaefer, Phil Scott, and Dennis. Dennis with the big air. Two more to finish up. No pressure. Nobody's watching. That is a race. So there's going to be Josh Andrews setting the time for now for 40-plus Nitro Buggy. 10.633.3. Mike Malone, 10.633.8. Hippensteel also finishing on a 10-lap pace.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 8. 40-plus Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 3. All right, Marshall's to the track. I should have a sufficient amount. Of Marshalls. Looks like I need somebody on that 9 cone in the corner. Everybody's like second favorite cone. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Fill them up this time by if you want it.